Good morning. Hello, hello, hello. I'm so tired today. So apologies in advance for if I am just exhausted. Apologies in advance. Hello, good morning, Poodoos. Poodoo, Poodoo. Are we ready for more Knights of the Old Republic? Yay. Yay. Poodoo, Poodoo. Mucha shaka paka. I'm blaming astrology. Real. Hello, jump scare. I am probably gonna wear these. I just feel like when I look tired, there's something else on my face. I feel like I look less tired. So, this feels better already. Hi. Good morning. Yeah, I kind of just want to dive into it. Can we just get into it today? That'd be fun. Morning. We left off in Dantooine. It's giving vampire love interest. Hell yeah. Slay. Let's go. Okay. Poor puppy, 16 months. Oh my god, it's been 5 years. Crazy. That's crazy. I'm gonna dive into Jahani's taint. Yep. Yep. That's exactly it. Okay. Set things up here. How's everyone doing? Hello. How we feeling? The alien voice lines in KOTOR are going to be the new vocal stems, probably for the playthrough at least, I would say. At least. Okay, I'm launching the game. Drink some water. Question about Monhan Wild's Gunlance, yes or no? I've never played Gunlance, but knock yourself out, kid. Okay. Okay. It's Star Wars. Why are you serving so much? Is my camera frozen on a really great face? Every time I launch the game, it freaks out. Yeah, why am I serving so much as I'm making the world's ugliest face in the world? Let's see here. I don't feel like I'm serving today. I'm serving nothing. I hope you're hungry for nothing. Can you cast a witch spell on us? Do I look like I'm going to? Is that the vibe? I know nothing about Monster Hunter. I just know I am and always will be a support, a dedicated support. So it's about, yeah, you gotta do Hunting Horn. Hunting Horn is the support class. Yeah. Just do that. Just do that. I've never heard of Gunlance being support, but I don't play Gunlance, so what do I know? Can you give me a short, sweet summary of Severance and why I should watch it? Okay, without spoiling, it's like Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind meets The Stanley Parable, the game, meets Control, the game. Meets like, it has like humor, it has existential dread. It's great to go in like totally zero expectations. I went in totally blind in season 1 when I first started, so white people don't just say how are you anymore, they just say have you watched Severance. Hey, I didn't start this conversation, okay? Listen, I didn't start this conversation. Okay. Serving a bit of semi-goth Alma. Let's fucking go. Slay. Slay bar. Alright. Get this sorted. Okay. Watch the first scene of episode 1. Yeah, there you go. Knock yourself out, kid. I think I'm going to watch Severance now that I think season 2 is over. Yeah, you can binge it now. It has humor, it has existential dread. Sounds like Bree's streams. Yeah, pretty much. It's good. I think it's now I don't want to overhype it because there's now a huge counterculture going on where everyone's like, it's not that good and the writing's bad, actually, which is just, it's crazy to call Severance's writing bad in a world where Colleen Hoover is right there. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? What do you mean it's bad writing? Oh my god. Anyways. Where did we leave off? Here? Already overhyped. My expectations are through the atmosphere. Lower them. Lower them. How long did Bree spend in Monster Hunter Character Creator? I did it off stream because they released the Character Creator before the game came out, so I don't know. I don't actually know.
How can I help?
Nothing. You can't do anything for me. So I was gonna do my side quests here. Change my category. Star War, the Old Republic. That's not it. That's not what I'm playing. Star Wars, Knights of the Old Republic. There we go. We're no longer on terrace. I know. Waves my hand vaguely. You will bounce on it. Crazy stuff. That's great. I get being skeptical over something popular. I tend to be, it can't be that good, but Severance is good. It's deserving of the hype. I agree. But like, I don't even want to talk about how good it is even more because now I feel like there's like a counterculture war happening. So like, it's mine, actually. You guys can't have it. I'm going to keep gatekeeping it. I'm going to go back to when I was gatekeeping it years ago. I'm going back to that. Because you guys suck. Not you, but the internet. The internet sucks. I forgot how much I loved the OST for Dantooine exploration. Yes. Okay, so what do we got? Wait, Davik stored a swoop bike on the Ebon Hawk. If you found a track somewhere, you might be able to make some good money with it. Slay. We gotta do the Mandalorian Raiders and the missing droid and the Sandral Matale feud. Those are the main ones here. So I have like 3 quests. It's not bad. Go this way. Colleen Hoover shares her name with a vacuum for a reason. They both suck.
You've been holding out on us again. Since you haven't given us enough money, I guess we're gonna have to take it out of you piece by piece.
Whoa.
No, please. Take my wife and children instead.
Whoa.
Anything.
Jesus.
Wife and children. Sounds like a good idea.
Poodoo. What the fuck? That's crazy. Hi, jerk. Yeah, we got the full Jedi squad right now, true.
It's with me.
Okay, so that must have been the Mandalorian Raiders. You've encountered some of the Mandalorian Raiders plaguing Dantooine and slain them. They did not seem as organized or as powerful as you have been led to believe. Perhaps you have not yet met their most powerful members. Oh, I should have brought Canderous for this, I feel. I don't know if he would have said anything, though. I could bring him for a later one. They were kind of chumps, huh? Equipment pack. You should yoink Jahani's lightsaber so you could dual wield them. Oh, true. I didn't even consider that. Is this allowed? That feels kind of fucked. Should I do it? Yoink. Slay. I'm epic now. Bro, that's crazy. Johnny is not my fucking slave. What do you mean? What the fuck? Does the fandom not like Jahani, by the way? Poor cat girl. You'll probably get her another lightsaber eventually, but in the meantime, you get to look cool. That's all that matters. Typical male behavior. You went off with the fit today. Hell yeah. I'm so tired. I dressed myself with my eyes closed.
This is private property. By what authority are you trespassing on this estate?
Because I feel like it. I come on behalf of the Jedi Council. I wish to speak with Allah and Matale.
You have come from the Jedi Council. Master Matale wishes to speak with you. I will inform him that you are here. Remain at this location
Okay.
until he arrives.
Yay. Wow, that's a lot of droids, dude. Do we need that many? What are we compensating for?
My protocol droid tells me you are here on behalf of the Council. I was beginning to think my demands had been ignored, though I think your time would be better spent interrogating the Sandrals as to the whereabouts of my son Shen.
You've made me want to play these games so badly now they look fun. It is fun, honestly. It's very like... There's something about playing old games. There's just something that modern games don't have. A je ne sais quoi. I don't know what it is. There's some... like... It feels soulful. Yeah, I think that's actually what it is. There's something like... just back to the basics. It feels more like playing D&D. It's comforting. Yeah. It's the racism. Stop. I wanted to play KOTOR 2 again. Good writing. This game should have... I think it's the pacing too. I think like older games, like the pacing feels quite slow, and I really like that a lot. I like that you can just... It feels so like slow pacing, take your time, really like dive into the frickin' roots, you know? I don't know. It's really good. I like watching old children's shows instead of Cocomelon. So proud of you. Why are you so certain the Sandrals are to blame? Any information you might have would be helpful. You can't accuse the Sandrals without proof. Why are you so certain they are to blame?
Many years ago, I brought my family here to Dantooine.
Yeah, the lack of quest markers too.
Humanity on the core worlds. Soon after we settled here, the Sandrals arrived, and they have been a plague upon my house ever since. The injustices the Sandrals have committed against the Matales are far too numerous to name. But the Council is well aware of our many disputes. Recently, I discovered several Sandral droids trespassing on my land.
What were they doing here?
I have no idea what nefarious purpose lay behind their arrival. My own assassination,
This guy's just
perhaps,
naturally
destruction of
suspicious.
my property, maybe a simple spy mission. I wasn't about to find out. My own security droids destroyed the invaders.
They were Jetson in
Not
my
a single one
fields.
survived. It was shortly after this incident that Shen, my only son and heir to the Matale estate, vanished.
Okay.
Obviously, Nurik, the unscrupulous head of the Sandral clan, has abducted my son in retaliation for the destruction
Obviously.
of his droids.
You don't think it could be the Mandalorians that are hanging out everywhere? I shall go and speak to Nurik Sandral. You're jumping to conclusions. I'll go speak to him.
The only resolution possible is the immediate return of my son. Why does the Council insist on stalling? The life of my son is
There
at
we
stake.
go.
Is it possible? Yes, of course. Now I understand. I am a man of the world, Jedi.
Oh.
I know how things are done. I will make a contribution of 1,000 credits to the Council in exchange for
Keep
rescuing
talking.
Shen from the Sandrals. I will present the credits directly to you, of course. Whether the Council ever learns of this
He gets it.
donation is completely up to you.
Now you're talking. The Jedi cannot be bought. I will remain neutral despite your attempt to bribe. I understand you're upset. Rest assured I will find Shen. Make it 2,000 and you have a deal? What if I'm bad for a second? He understood the assignment. Listen. I'm a Jedi, but 2000 is 2000, okay? Council doesn't have to know. Think of all the poodoo you can get into with 2,000 credits. Make it 2,000, you have a deal.
2,000? Your greed is outstripped only by your utter lack of any sense of proportion, Jedi.
You must not give in to your baser desires. The lure of the dark side is strong.
For that price,
Fuck the dark side, I just want money.
To destroy the entire Sandral estate. 2,000 is out of the question. Nevertheless, my offer still stands. 1,000 credits for Shen's safe return.
What the fuck?
No,
you can't be
however, I will not
serious.
sit
Anyways,
idly by
1,000
much
it is,
longer.
right?
Eventually, I will take whatever
It's worth
action
a
is
shot.
necessary to rescue my son, including raising the entire Sandral estate. Until you find Shen, Jedi, we have nothing further to discuss. I suggest you hurry south to their estate.
Why do you say Jedi like
lest
that?
I take matters into my own hands.
Alright. Dark side points gained. I'm a bad boy. I've been a really bad boy, Bastila.
How can I help?
I've been really
I
naughty.
suggest
I am done, sorry.
Return the young Master Matale to this estate. His father may order preemptive action if this is not...
Okay, that's starting to freak me out, Bree. What's wrong? Han Solo has been a naughty guy. What's the problem? I'm just talking truth. I'm hungry. I might... Maybe a snack while I play? It's so early in the stream. We're 30 minutes into stream and my ass is like, perchance a snack to cheer me up on this dreadful day. Watch this. You're gonna love this. Yup. Pretty much. Isn't it like beautiful out right now? Let me tell you something. Washington has a chance of having tornadoes today.
It's what a Jedi can do.
Miss. Shh, quiet. Too loud. We might get thunderstorms, but it's still beautiful out. Tell me why it's like 20 degrees hotter than it has been. Beautiful tornadoes. Okay, what are I doing? I recommend stun. Hoodoo. More speed, but it's so blurry when I do it. I think the speed has a blurry like glitch because I have widescreen mods. What about dominate mind? No, that's by design. Someone was claiming that they didn't have that. Speed level 2 gives you an extra attack. Oh shit. Dominating someone's mind is kind of evil. Yeah, well, take it up with the Jedi. The blur is rough. It's really strong, but the blur is rough. And it's so long too. Like 36 seconds is kind of crazy. Fuck it. Well, I kind of want dominate mind. Oh, everyone leveled up. It wants her to do 2-weapon fighting, I guess. Just do whatever it tells me to. What's your attack modifier while dual wielding? How do I see? How do I find out? +7? Why am I missing so much? What the dink is going on? What the shit fart? Huh. I'm saying. I just suck ass. Han Solo skill issue, real. The offhand weapon is not designed for offhand. Oh. But you guys told me to equip this shit. Two-handed has a penalty, that's why you take those feats to counter. What feat? Are there any that actually say offhand? But I have the two-handed fighting feats. What do you want from me? What the dink do you frickin' want? Look it. I have it up to level 2. What do you want from me? Higher chance to hit when you use a short sword in your offhand. Okay. Just roll better. I'm trying.
What?
What? You get short saber later? I got short saber in my pants. I don't. I'm sorry. It was a lie. I just feel left out. Sometimes I wish. I just want to be part of the club. You Jetson me? PP envy. Hoodoo. Alright.
What is it?
Heal yourself, queen. Actually, yeah.
Sure.
Jatson his short saber live on Twitch. Crazy. Oh. Yes.
Let's make this quick.
The Jedi can do.
Dead settler. That's not good. Cassis's diary. Uh-oh. You found the body of Cassis Sandral. Uh-oh. The journal you found on the body tells that he was an amateur archaeologist who was investigating strange ruins across Dantooine. By the wounds on his body, it would seem he was mauled to death by Cath hounds. Diary, amateur archaeologist. It details his efforts to discover the source of the ancient ruins found across the surface of Dantooine. Upon reading it, you gather that he had found some correlation between the ruins and something called the Rack. We got a rack right here. Am I right?
How can I help?
Look at that. Oh, you wanted to speak to me? It's like I knew!
Yes, I did. I wanted to speak to you about our mission and what lies ahead for us. It seems fate, or the Force, is driving us into a confrontation with the Dark Lord. You must prepare yourself for when we face Malak. The confrontation will be difficult for you. I remember how hard it was when I first faced Revan.
Is it true you killed Darth Revan? Oh great, I never get tired of hearing how you killed Darth. Okay, that's so cunty. Oh my god. What are we? Next stream you can do Bastila hair cosplay. Okay. The eyebrow raise is crazy. Dude, my character's kind of fugly. Will you be my fool for April Fool's Day? That's so stupid. Is it true you killed Darth Revan?
It's true that due to my battle meditation, I was with the Jedi strike team that boarded Revan's ship. We did not kill Revan, however.
Huh? Girl, what do you mean? But killing Revan is what you're famous for.
Our mission was to capture Revan if possible. It was Malak who turned on his own master, firing upon Revan's ship while we were still on board.
Oh.
It was his desire to kill us and his master both. Thankfully, we narrowly escaped the vessel as it exploded.
Okay. Upon his vessel. So Malik did your job for you. What else did you expect from the Sith? But you would have killed Revan eventually, right? So Malik did your job for you.
As I said, we were there to capture Revan alive. The Jedi do not believe in killing their prisoners. No one deserves execution, no matter what their crimes. Remember that Revan and Malak were once great Jedi, heroes in every sense of the word. They demonstrate the danger of the dark side to us all. I'm sorry, we really shouldn't speak of this anymore. The memory of my confrontation with Revan is painful. Let's return to the mission, please.
You brought it up, you stupid fucking... I'll write this down. Hold on. So she didn't kill him. Malik started firing upon them, and then Revan died, I guess? That's not what I remember happening in my vision.
How can I help?
I'd like to know more about you. Hold on.
Then I said...
I'd like to know more about you, my queen.
Yes, I suppose I can understand your curiosity, given the bond that connects us. Very well. I'll tell you a bit about myself.
It's time to flirt. Does splits. I love this game. What the fuck? Tell me how you joined the Jedi.
I was found to be strong with the Force at a young age, as most Padawans are. As a girl, I was given to the Order to be trained. When I joined the Order, I left my family on Tal Ravan, as all Padawans do. My family is still there, the last that I heard. I've had little contact with them, as it is discouraged.
That's lame. So the Jedi separates children from their families? Straight up. Straight up! Discouraged? Why? No, let's question this shit.
Relationships with family members are fraught with powerful emotions. Such extremes are to be avoided. Anger and hate are the worst, but even love can lead to folly.
That's like a freaking... That's like a cult. They isolate you from your loved ones. You aren't allowed to love. That sounds idiotic. I would never agree to that. Don't you miss your family at all? You aren't allowed to... You aren't allowed to love. Puts my hand on your chin.
Emotional entanglements can be dangerous. They can impair rational thought. They can lead to outbursts of uncontrolled emotion. A Jedi must be above such things.
Don't sound very convinced. Don't you miss your family? You don't sound very convinced.
It can be a hard lesson to learn. I was not on good terms with all of my family, but I do remember missing my father terribly for a long time.
Who weren't you on good terms with? You and your father were close. I don't need to hear the family history, thanks. Who weren't you on good terms with?
I was not on good terms with my mother. I was only a little girl when I left, but I was old enough to resent her.
Oh, wow.
She treated my father. She pushed my father into treasure hunting. I spent all my young life on ships, traveling from one false lead to the next.
Richie Rich every 5 months.
My father's entire fortune, and I hated her for it. I think she was relieved to give me to the Jedi, but my father was heartbroken.
You never tried to get in touch with your father again?
A child is too young to understand the sacrifices that must be made. It's better if they have no contact with their family once they're removed.
That's
Once
brutal.
I was older, I realized the wisdom of this policy. A Jedi must do what is needed, personal desires notwithstanding. Love can only obscure and confuse the matter.
But love is everything. You sound very sad when you say that. Are you saying you no longer feel love? If a Jedi were to love, surely it wouldn't be all bad. Ooh, which one should I say, chat? You sound very sad when you say that. You're saying you no longer feel love. If a Jedi were to love, surely it wouldn't be all bad. Anakin moment. Just love me! Please! You gotta press her. You saying you no longer feel love?
Even a Jedi cannot always control the feelings of the heart. We must do our best to guard against it, no matter what the cost. But some sacrifices are harder than others. I do not wish to discuss this anymore. I would rather return to our mission.
Sad.
How can I help? Then I suggest we move on.
What is this? What are we
How may I
conversation?
be of
Real?
assistance to you, Padawan?
Will you fuck me? I was wondering if we could talk.
What is it you would like to speak to me about?
Tell me more about your past.
Well, I suppose I have not talked very much about the Jedi I met back home. They...
Surge!
all of them
What the
were
fuck?
so very invigorating.
Whoa. Invigorating. I already knew about Jedi. Talk about something else. Why do you insist on spewing this trash at me? Invigorating.
They were so very alive. So full of hope and energy and zeal. In retrospect, I can see it was a little bit tragic.
Blah, blah, blah. Okay, you can stop now. What do you mean?
Those Jedi were going to fight the Mandalorians just after they had invaded. Many of those Jedi perished in the fighting. But to us...
Do you think
they
she licks her
seemed
butt like a cat?
invincible.
Yes.
Especially their leader, who they talked about all the time. Paragons of light and justice, sweeping away all iniquity before them. It was like looking at gods.
Yeah, she's catheter? She's a catheter. The Jedi are not gods. Damn straight, I do look divine! I mean, I gotta say that one.
I can only assume that that was some misguided attempt at humor. I was using poetical license. But those Jedi...
You got a
they
license
were
for that poetic?
enthralling. Everyone wanted just to touch them.
Whoa.
Some people thought it would bring them luck. Not that the peace they brought lasted very long.
It sounds like she has a Jedi fetish. You'll lie. I'm just kidding. What happened?
The Jedi left. The people grew complacent. Those who had been wronged saw their chance at revenge. And so the cycle continues. The oppressed become the new generation of oppressors. The human oppressed, that is. The non-humans were never treated well in any case. We felt the brunt of both administrations.
Is it that bad? Well, you can't really blame them. All species are capable of intolerance. Let's say, was it that bad?
Of course it was. They took their frustration.
Oh, I didn't realize that was like mocking her. Was it really that bad?
Already fled or were too well protected. But no one looks out for the injustices we suffered. Oh no. But I am sorry. I should not have outbursts.
Bro,
like
she's
that.
gonna fucking... Her outbursts are scary. As long as you do not let your anger influence you, such anger can lead to the dark side. It's alright. It's alright. As long as you do not let your anger influence you.
Don't you see? The very fact I mentioned it means it has its influence. Anger can lead to the dark side. And
Wow, I
must
guess
be
I should have
ever
lectured
careful
her
that I
about
do
the
not
dark side,
fall
my
back into
bad.
those ways. I thank you for your support. My outburst was uncalled for, but you did not lash back at me. You are a much better Jedi than I, it would seem.
Well,
But
yeah.
let us not speak more of this now. We should continue
Well,
on
yeah.
our
You
journey.
killed your
Perhaps
master.
later we will
So you
talk again.
thought. Well, yeah. What does that say? If you hit the right spot, would she purr? Oh,
How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan?
wonder if we could talk.
What is it you would like to speak to me about?
Well, yeah, I kicked your ass. Of course I'm better. You doing all right?
I thank you for your concern, but I am still a bit shaken.
What's wrong? You're too fragile. What's wrong?
I have been thinking about myself, about Quatra, and about my fall to the dark side. I keep thinking that it was my anger that drove me that far, that nearly damned me. I look inside myself now and I can still see it. I still feel it.
You know, I don't really think I care very much. That's crazy. If the tank cannot be removed, are you sure you should be here? Perhaps you just need more time.
More time would do me good. Time to distance myself from that anger. I think that is why the council agreed to send me with you. They think, perhaps, that in your company, I will be able to free myself from it.
Cannot afford to look after you all the time, Jahani. If I see you begin to slip back, I will intervene. Great, another mouth to feed. I can't afford to look after you all the time. If you begin to slip back, I will intervene.
I thank you for your
Hi,
concern and your acceptance. I will strive to prove that I am
The
worthy of
baby.
your company.
What a baby. The baby. Sorry, I'm stimming with my cat. You guys just hold on a second. I'm doing something. Could PP take over stream again? I mean, honestly, yeah, I could go heat up food and she could do that. PP, you want my chair? Jahani doesn't deserve that. I wasn't talking about Jahani. Oh, she left. Oh, your baby. Say hi to stream. You take care of them for me. We did a baby. We did a baby. We did a baby. Yeah. Good girl. So good. Likes being made over. I'm heating up soup dumplings. I'm heating up some soup dumplings. I decided not to do ramen because it's gonna take like 7 minutes. Hi. Yeah. It's gonna take like 7 minutes, so I'm doing soup dumplings. What's a baby? Oh my god, this little baby. It's a baby. She's just a baby. It's gonna be like 2 minutes. She left. She said, you guys are not entertaining her enough, actually. So, voodoo. Gaming without headphones on is crazy. I have no idea what's happening.
You cannot win.
We aren't cool enough for PP, yeah. I'm sorry. She just like, she's really high standards, you know? You needed to like, she has ADHD. You need to be more entertaining. She got distracted. She heard me in the kitchen and she was like, does this mean I'm getting something? KOTOR, how are you feeling on it? I love it so far. I love it so much. I'm really enjoying it a ton. Why does she hang out with you, Bree? I just think it's funny how this is my stream and you come here and do this. I just think it's funny how this is, I invited you to my stream, which is kind of like my house, and you come in here and you insult me. I just think it's funny how... Did you see that? Did you see it? Yeah, it's a people stream. What are we attacking? Mandalorians? Oh my god. Oh, bro.
What can I do?
Oh god.
What can I do?
Hey, Bastila's kind of getting fucked up. She gonna die? Bro. Go faster. There you go. Yeah, I had to lock in for that. Yeah, during National Women's Month, by the way. During Women's Month? Or international? Not national. What the fuck? I gotta get my soup dumps. Old. I wanna go. Go. Oh, delicious. Got some soup dumplings, some chili soy sauce concoction. It honestly is just easier to eat them out of a bowl. That's not a lot. It's something for now. It's a big bowl. Okay, hold on. It's a big bowl. It's giving the illusion that it's not a lot. Okay? Listen. You just calm down. This is just a starter. Okay? Why don't you just calm down? Yeah, at least I'm eating. At least I'm not forgetting to eat. It's like 30 calories? No. Not true. How hot is this gonna be? No fajita veggies. Mmm. Mm-hmm. That's good. Mandalorian data pad? Jarg went missing in Sector B. Then Riza saw someone moving south of here. There. Take a couple troops, find out who it is. If they look suspicious, terminate. I feel like I should bring out Canderous for the Mandalorian stuff.
Yeah?
Hey, brother. You know what's not a lot but an insane amount of calories? Croissants? Yeah, because they're layered with butter. Croissants are literally layered with butter. That's how they get the flakiness. Another Mandalorian data pad. Fajitas? Jarg, did you remember not to take the XT model bike out today? There was something funny with one of the intakes. I thought it could jam. Consider yourself lucky. If someone was dumb enough to take that thing out, he would have plowed right into the ground within a kilometer. Well,
What can I do?
Yes?
do you think my friends are layered with butter too, with how much they flake on me? Damn. Do you need a therapist? What's going on? I'm not equipped to handle this. I'm just a streamer. Bring PP packets. Time for therapy stream. Oh, is this the fuck droid? Gotta be the fuck droid. He's being jazzed! Hey, what's happening? Who's Master Flurry? Da. Da. Alright, slay. Instantly my nose starts running. What's happening to me? Why is your character Jadson?
Master Jedi. I am C842, a personal assistant droid.
Okay. Personal assistants, why were Kathhounds attacking you? Quite a beating you took. Not a Jedi Master yet. Personal assistance droid?
As I said, I am C842, a personal assistant droid. Although in recent months the assistance I render seems to have taken on a disproportionate significance.
Whoa. Whoa. Are you Elisa's droid? Oh no. Huh?
I'm sorry if I seem a bit abrupt, but I must be moving along. I am rather in a hurry.
Are you running from something?
From my master,
Oh.
Elise. Wait, did she send you to find me? Please do not tell her you saw me.
Oh my god. You're running from her?
Yes, but I have my reasons. I'm afraid my owner became a bit too attached.
Oh my god.
Obsessed, even.
Why do you smell
she
like
tried
that?
to treat me as her dead husband. It was not healthy for her.
Why do you smell like salt and vinegar chips?
You don't want to know.
Probably not.
She is obsessed. She rarely sees other people and appears to be fixated on me as her husband. She was becoming more and more insular. I thought it best that I
Oh,
leave.
she
She
Jadson.
may meet other real people this way. In fact, that was the reason I came here and sought out those cat hounds.
You were trying to kill yourself? Are you suicidal or something?
I think it would be best if I
That's
were
so
no longer
sad! Jesus Christ!
Living people, please, will you destroy me?
Bro, what the fuck? No! Fine, I'll destroy you and tell her why you did it. No, you should go back to her. I'll destroy you and tell her you're still out there. What the fuck? I guess I have to kill him. I'm gonna tell her the truth. She needs to hear the truth, the cold hard truth. Maybe.
Thank you, kind sir. You have my eternal gratitude.
Poor guy. Good night, Master Flurry. It was nice knowing you. I wonder if I should have had him go back. Maybe I could have saved him. If I tell him to go back, he's probably just gonna get abused again. Let's find out.
Thank you for saving. She and that. Please.
Well, maybe I can convince her to let me have him. I don't think that's good, though. I think we should just kill him. It's literally either go back to the woman who's fucking him, or, kill him. We could talk to her after he goes back. I mean, maybe, but is she gonna change?
But why?
She's lonely and needs your support. You're her property, you must obey her. Because if you don't, I'll carry you back. Oof. You suck. I don't like any of these options.
You're right. How could I be so
Oh, this is awful.
Myself, but of how it affects her. She must be frantic. And if she lost me, she'd be devastated. I must return then. It is my duty.
I don't like that. Let me go back and talk to her. Because I want to see if I can tell her, like, hey, stop doing that to your droid. Probably not gonna be able. Oh, fuck. No, I don't want to. Fastest way right now would actually go to Ebon. She's fucking her droid. It's a droid her husband made for her, and he's dead, so she started fucking her droid. Dude, I'm trying to do something really quick. Rumors about recent meeting with Jedi Council. There's talk they're sending you on a mission to help us against Malak and the Sith. How do you know the council gave me a mission? I don't think the council would want me speaking openly about this mission. Yeah, what the fuck? How do you know the council gave me this mission? I saw you going into the council chambers. You were there for some time. I naturally assumed the council had given you a task to perform. Please understand, I'm not asking you to reveal anything that could endanger the Order or the Republic. Whatever task the council has given you is for your ears, not mine. Only wanted to wish you well and warn you to be careful. There are many evils out there, many dangers. The Sith are not the only minions of the dark side. What could be more dangerous than the Sith? Master Dorek has been training me to succeed him as chronicler here in the academy. In my studies, I have come across the tales of creatures that are born of the dark side, monsters of pure evil. Worst of these abominations are the Terran Tatek, a beast that feeds on the blood of those who are strong in the Force. Many Jedi have fallen to their ravenous hunger. Fuck. Feeds. Blood. With force. What makes this creature so dangerous? Hard to believe any animal could pose a threat to a Jedi. Why are you telling me? What makes this creature so dangerous? Terran Tatek is a predator. We Jedi are its prey. It's incredibly strong with primal cunning. They've an inborn resistance to the Force. There are some who believe they are a monster bred by ancient Sith and spread throughout the galaxy to destroy Jedi. Fortunately, they're quite rare. They only dwell in the most dangerous, darkest of places. In fact, one has not been seen in 40 years. You know what else happened 40 years ago? I'll find it in my notes. Hold on. You know what else happened 40 years ago? Former Sith, 40 years ago, the conflict with Exar Kun? Exar Kun Wars. Yeah, that one. That happened 40 years ago. That makes sense. Sounds like they're extinct. Why are you worried about them now? It's not the first time the Terran Tech have vanished for long periods of time. Many believe they can lay dormant for years, only to rise to hunt when the power of the dark side waxes full. Fear Malik's rise may have taken the... we have woken these creatures in their dormant state. Once Sith are beaten, I would not be surprised if the Council organized the Great Hunt to try and exterminate them. Great Hunt? What's that? Great Hunt was organized by the Jedi Council shortly after the war against the Exar Kun. Jedi were scattered through the galaxy, helping rebuild from devastation. Many Jedi vanished during this period, disappearing from a variety of worlds without warning. We did not know they had been slain until their mutilated bodies began to be discovered. Council investigated and discovered the Terran Tatek were behind the killings. It was decided the galaxy had to be purged of these insatiable monsters. The cost proved high. What cost? Many Jedi banded together and journeyed to the planets that were suspected of harboring them. The Great Hunt did not rest until all creatures had been slain, or almost all. There are still rumors of them on the planet of Korriban, a dark world some believe to be the birthplace of the Sith. That's where Exar Kun was corrupted during the First Sith War. They never went to Korriban. Council, fearing more Jedi might fall to the dark side, declared the Great Hunt was officially over, though 3 Jedi were appointed to continue the work. The work of killing the Terran Tatek, you mean? What was so special about those 3? Jedi chosen to continue the hunt on their own were Duran Keldroma, Gunhan Suresh, and Shayla Nur. These 3 shared a powerful bond. Each of them was devoted to the light. Council felt that together they'd be able to defeat any Terran Tatek. I don't know if I'm saying that shit right. They found. Supporting each other, they could resist the temptations of the Korriban and the lure of the dark side. Council felt together... None of the 3 survived. Their master felt them become one with the Force when they left this world. He believed they were slain by one of the monsters they sought. Council felt it was too dangerous to send anyone else in search of their remains, so their exact fate is not known, but let their death serve as a warning to you, Padawan. I just want to check in on the droid. I want to ask you some questions. Speak to Master Doric. He's the chronicler of the Academy here. Far more knowledgeable than I. I'll be going now. Jedawada Baba Nin Bongo Bobo. What? Are you clawing the blinds? Figure it out, girl. You got it. You got it. Good girl. Poodoo. Poodoo. I like how the council didn't even acknowledge that Nemo died. Alright, let's see if I can tell her to stop doing this shit.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I don't know what I would have done if I had lost him.
No.
It's just so great to have him back. We're just gonna go right home, right now, and celebrate. Aren't we, my lovely little droid? Don't worry. I'm gonna hug you and oil you and care for you and make sure you never, ever get away again.
Okay, I think I should kill the droid. I think I gotta kill the droid. I think I gotta reload and kill the droid. That's crazy. Because that's crazy. Who's your favorite companion? I like Bastila a lot. She's cute.
Thank you for saving me, Master Jedi.
It's better this way, save the droid? What do you mean? What the fuck do you mean it's better this way?
Yes, I'm afraid my owner became a bit too...
Oh, save it by killing it. Thank you, yes.
Please.
Destroy you and tell her why you did it. There we go. Okay, bye. And this must be one of those crystal caves I hear about. This must be one of them crystal caves? This must be one of them there crystal caves I hear so much about. I did a hard save. You guys said to do a hard save before these. Someone said it could be glitchy. Damn, it's dark in here. What the fuck? I can't see shit. What the hell am I looking at over here? Ew, what is that? Ew! What is that? Well, they hit hard. Space spider, I don't like it. It's so dark I can't see. Oh my god. This way. Why is every enemy named Master Flurry? I don't understand. Who's Master Flurry? Remember how big these were in Attack of the Clones? Oh, is this the thing from Attack of the Clones? Duracell Bonnie Aloy response package. It's not? Oh. Why would you lie to me like this? Why are you lying to me? Lightsaber crystal acquired. Yes. Oh my god. Big haul. It is truth from a certain point of view. What the fuck? Damn, I'm getting a lot of crystals. Slaughtering the little ones. Everything, all of them. Anakin approves, yes. Is it normal to get this many? It feels like a lot. Who up squelching? Okay, I think that's all of them. JK. Okay, I think that's everything. Dude, it's so dork-sided in here, I can't see. Holy shit. Han Solo's gonna tape a third lightsaber to his penis. Whip it around. Never before seen technique. Good thing you have glasses. What's your fucking problem?
Die!
Yeah, he's gonna shove one up his ass too. Lightsaber tail. Okay. Now I gotta talk to this guy again. He's gonna tell me all about the thing I can't pronounce. TLDR, TLDR. Jedi. I'm not. Jedi.
You have done a great thing. One of our own had strayed, but you have returned Juhani to the Order.
Yep, I'm pretty epic. What can I say? Alright, time to go tell this crazy lady her droid is dead because of her. Poodoo.
My droid is still missing. I can feel him like a hole in my aching heart.
Found your droid, but he'd been destroyed by Carth hounds. I'm afraid your droid had to be destroyed. Your droid escaped and is nowhere to be found. He's still out there somewhere. Can you tell me what happened to him? I'm afraid your droid had to be destroyed.
My droid? Destroyed? No. No, this cannot be happening. I can't bear to live without him.
Maybe kill yourself. You know what? There's a happy ending after all. That's crazy. That's literally crazy. Just buy a vibrator. Like, what do you mean? I know it was like companionship. I'm just being hyperbolic because it's funny. One of my favorite things about you playing all my favorite games these past few months is that you get to experience all the great storytelling they contain. The thing I hate the most about it is that I want to play every one of them now. Yes! So fun. Yeah, that's a bummer. Should I go try to make another I was gonna say vibrator instead of lightsaber. Should I go try to make another lightsaber with all the crystals I just got? How do I do that? Can I do that yet? Dual wielding vibrators. Ram. 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 Crystals only modify sabers. Okay. Maybe I kill myself. Let me go upgrade my saber then. Poodoo. I can make it red? Does that inherently mean I'm... Wow, that one was filled with red. Does this make me bad? Or does it just make me cool? This is Poodoo Racing. Both. Red means bad, but like, does it affect the roleplay if I use a red one? It's just a crystal color. Red is what happened when you bleed it. Well, yeah, I know that, but like, I'm talking about in the gameplay. Does it have an impact? It doesn't? Okay, slay. Voodoo. Whoa. On hit property stun DC 10. 25% for 2 rounds. Attack bonus 1. Damage bonus 1d6. Ooh. Ooh. Should I use that? The sigil one? Or should I do stun properties? Bondar. Bondar. You don't have the crit strike feat, so Bondar isn't OP. Okay, so just tell me which one you're telling me to do. What the fuck? D6 is basically a sneak attack every attack. Yeah. What did you say? At this point, I think red crystals were mostly artificial. Just take damage. I look cool. Surely none of the Jedi will mind that I have a red lightsaber. It's fine. I look so fucking badass now. Hey guys, what do you think about my red lightsaber? I was inspired by the Sith. I kind of look up to them. Okay, so then... Cast as Sandral. I think that was the people outside of the building here. The Sith Wing Red Pill Pipeline. There's too many Star Wars Reddit threads. Listen to too many Force Fitness influencers. Hi.
How may I be of assistance,
How?
Mr. Jedi?
What did he want help with again?
My name is...
A pleasure.
Live on one of the north... Recently, the Carth... Those Mandalorian...
He should have been protecting her better if he wanted...
Mandalorian... I'm not... Is there...
Oh, this is about John and his daughter. Okay. Okay, so I gotta do... I just gotta keep exploring until I get these quests done, I guess. Voodoo. His name is A Pleasure? That's weird. In current canon, if a dark side user overwhelms a kyber crystal of a different color with dark energy, the crystal bleeds and turns red. I remember learning that. Why do I know that? I've known this for a while. Actually, I know you guys know everything about Star Wars, but I knew that. It's new canon. Okay. Kylo did it to his lightsaber, but it became unstable. That's probably why I know it. It's in Jedi Survivor. Oh! I'm trying to remember that.
This is private property.
On behalf of the Jedi Council? Sandral is dead.
The Council? If you are here because of Shen Matale's disappearance, you are wasting your time. The Sandals are not involved. This is nothing but a Matale witch hunt.
I am not in league with the Matales, but I must speak to Nurik.
Nurik left orders he was not to be disturbed.
Oh, fine. I'll say he's dead.
I will make an exception.
Okay, yay.
Go into the main hall. Nurik will meet with you there.
I'm Raylo in disguise. I'm a Raylo in disguise. Why do you say that? Why am I
have been informed by my protocol droid that you wish to speak to me.
Your son is dead! I've seen his body! My glasses are already starting to hurt my head, so they're coming off. I want to ask you about the disappearance of Shen Matale. You're on behalf of the Jedi Council. Hold on, your son is dead. Maybe we should talk about this first.
Cassius
I'm blind now.
is dead.
That's my son!
This. Yet in my heart I knew it must be true. What happened to my son?
No, sorry, I wasn't asking what's Raylo. I know Raylo is Kylo Ren and Rey. Thank you. I'm asking why you think I'm a secret Raylo shipper. He's killed by Kath hounds while exploring Dantooine ruins. Cassius is a Kath hound chew toy. That's crazy.
Kath hounds? I was so certain the Matale family was to blame. But this changes nothing. My own son is dead. Why should I shed one tear about the disappearance of my bitter enemy's son?
Typical. Anything to continue the feud, which has become so customary to you people.
I must ask you something, though it is difficult for me. My son had a diary, his private, personal thoughts. Now that he is gone, I have nothing else to remember him by. Please, the diary means more to me than it ever could to you. I will give you 100 credits for its return.
That's it? You live in a mansion. He's so for real. Make it 200. Here's the diary. You may keep your money. I need no reward for this task.
Mighty generous of you. A little too generous if you ask me.
I thank you for
No
this.
one's asking you.
The diary is all I have left of my son. We have nothing further to discuss. Please, leave me to my...
Yeah, he had some messed up fetishes you don't want to know. Who is this diva?
You are here from the council, are you not? Looking for Shen Matale?
Do you know something about Shen's disappearance?
My name is Rahasia. Nurik is my father. He has not been himself since Cassius disappeared. He is mad with grief, and he is convinced the Matales are responsible. He's not thinking rationally.
Well then. Does this have anything to do with what happened to Shen? Cassius was killed by Kath hounds. The Matales had nothing to do with. Does this have anything to do with Shen?
My father is a good man. When my mother died, he raised me and my brother by himself. He loves his children, and we love him. I just don't want you to judge him too harshly.
He had this thing about taping his lightsaber to his... Well, I won't go into the details. I only want to find Shen Matale and judge him. What has your father done?
You must understand that father has been under a terrible strain. I have no wish to disobey him, but there are matters where even my father's authority is not absolute.
Uh-oh. Please tell me what has happened. Holy fuck.
My father has kidnapped Shen Matale.
Holy shit, he was right.
Here in the compound. He feels this is a way to get back at the Matales, a way to get even for the disappearance.
Bro, what the fuck?
I see. Well, there is the answer we seek. The Jedi Council should be informed of this at once.
No. Since Cassius went missing, my father has become unstable. He might hurt him if you do that. He no longer even cares if the Matales are responsible for what happened to Cassius. I am afraid my father will simply kill Shen out of a mad, misguided lust for vengeance.
Girl, I must tell the Jedi Council at once. This isn't my problem. Why are you telling me all this? Why are you telling me all this?
Shen is an innocent victim in all this. My father is not a bad man, but his grief has driven him to madness. He must be stopped. Please, find Shen and rescue him before my father does something he will regret forever. I would take you to the prison, but I cannot let my father see me with you. Take this key. It will open an
This is
unguarded door
crazy.
at the rear of the estate. You and Shen can make your escape through there. There are many security droids guarding the halls. Please hurry. You are Shen's only hope.
Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're Shen's only hope. What is the problem between your families? Why do you care about Shen? Yeah, what's going on there?
Shen and I, we have been taught by our families to hate each other, just for being related to our fathers. But I met Shen alone one day in the city, away from his father. And Shen was so charming, so sweet. He didn't care at all that I was a Sandral. He just accepted me for who I was.
Okay,
No
Juliet.
reservations. We talked and met again over months and fell in love. My brother Cassius met him too, and they were beginning to
Hey,
become
Cassius is
friends.
fucking
But then
dead.
this whole mess had to happen. Please find Shen and free him.
You're my only hope. Guys, is that a Star Wars reference? Can someone explain why a slug just climbed up my throat when I started to say that? That was crazy.
Please find Shen and rescue him before my father does something he will. There are many security. Please.
Alright, where am I supposed to go for this? Shen is being held in the Sandral estate. Okay, I have the key. Don't worry about it. It was Jabba the Hutt. He's inside me. Not like that. Non-family members are not permanent entrance. Okay. But I have a key card. What do you mean?
Urek has nothing more to say to you. He left strict instructions.
Hi, Pee-Pee. My investigation is not yet complete. I'm getting inside and I think you just... Cassius Sandral is dead.
Cassius is dead. Then it is as we feared. I will be sure Urek
I think this quest is a little bit glitched.
But even under these circumstances, I cannot let you
I already told him.
so clear. Please leave immediately. Only those
Hey, Pee-Pee, no. No, Klein. Didn't she just give me the card? Pee-Pee, no. Pee-Pee, what are you doing? No, no, Claw. No, Claw, no, Claw the monitor. There you go. Is there gonna be another way to get in, maybe? Oh my god! Jeepus! Jeepus, that was loud. Do 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 do.
No problem. Didn't work.
Bruh.
What?
What?
I'm here.
Okay. Why can't I get in here? Girl. Not good enough. What the fuck? Master Flurry!
The Force fights with me!
Oops. Yeah, that's where I am. Okay. That's me. Made another lightsaber. No, I didn't make another lightsaber. I didn't make another lightsaber. I can't. I changed my lightsaber's color. Idiots. Omega lol. Dummies. Dink. I want to know why I can't get into this. I just too stupid.
No problem. Didn't work.
My skill too low. Should I go get mission? Mission!
Yeah?
Mission!
Sure.
Mission, we need you for crime! Oh, I could attack it. I keep forgetting that. Why is this locked now?
No problem. Didn't work.
What the fucking shit
What?
fart?
Gotcha. Simple.
The hell? What? This looks different. Hold on. What? Oh, it was this room, wasn't it? There we go.
Gotcha. Simple.
Simple.
Sure.
Mission, we
Yeah?
need you. All that for some credits in medpack is crazy. Like, what are we doing here? What?
Gotcha. Simple.
There he is.
What?
What?
Who are you? What do you want with me? Are you working for my father?
I want chocolate. Why am I eating such bad cravings right now? Help, chat. Chat, help me. Stop. Stop the voices. Help me, the voices. It's just one of those days where you're gaming and you need a million snacks. It's just one of those days. It just can't be helped. Got mini dark PB cups from Target yesterday. I don't think I've ever had the mini dark peanut butter cups. I'm here to rescue you. Anyone tell you ask too many questions? Sit down, shut up. I'm here to rescue you. I'm your
Rescue
hero.
me? No, I won't leave. It's too dangerous.
Okay, well, I'll protect you, Shen. Let's go.
It's not my own safety I'm concerned about. I'm worried about the fate of Nurik's daughter, Rahasia. She's been trying to convince her father to release me ever since I was captured. If I escape, Nurik will think Rahasia is to blame. Nurik is insane with grief over the loss of his son, Cassus. If I leave with you, it is Rahasia who will suffer. I cannot allow that.
How can I get you to come with me? What if we take Rahasia with us?
If you can convince Rahasia to escape with us, I will accompany you. Though I do not know if she'd be willing to turn her back on her home and family. Who could imagine a Sandral doing such a thing for the sake of a Matale? But if she will not go, then I too shall stay.
Romeo and
I would rather
Juliet.
face my own death than have her face her father's wrath because I escaped.
Why do your families hate each other so much?
My father thinks the Sandrals are thieves and liars who followed him here to Dantooine just to steal what he's earned for himself.
Oh.
My father is an egotist and can be violent at times, but I think he still cares for me. Rahasia's father seems to be falling into the same pattern as mine. They're both too unreasonable to be talked to about the other. I think the only hope Rahasia and I will ever have is if we can escape both of them. Please, find Rahasia and speak to her. Get her to flee this place with me.
Okay. Old men being prideful? What? What? Uh-uh. Hi, Rahasia.
What are you doing here? Have you found Shen yet?
Mm-hmm. Come with me. This is the only way Shen will leave the estate. He won't leave without you.
Shen can be so stubborn sometimes. If one of the security droids sees me wandering the halls, Father will get suspicious. I can't risk it. But I know Shen would rather die than leave me here alone to face the wrath of my father. Tell Shen I will meet you outside the gates. I will wait as long as I can, but you must hurry.
I'm gonna leave the planet. I think now's a good time to leave the planet. Fill them with hope and then leave. Yeah. Seems like the right thing to do.
You're back. Have you spoken to Rahasia?
Uh-huh. She promised she would meet me outside the gates.
I pray she is not just telling me what I want to hear, but I will have to take that chance. Hurry then, we must not keep Rahasia waiting.
Okay.
Shen, you're safe.
They're gonna die.
Oh, thank goodness you managed to escape.
Where's this
It was all
POV?
thanks to this kind Jedi that we managed to get this far at all.
Bastila's backside
I thank you, Jedi, for all that
POV.
you have done for us.
It was no problem. Shen's father promised me a reward. No problem.
No, we know that you must have gone to great personal risk to get us out of the Sandral estate undetected.
Money always helps. No reward necessary.
But surely we can...
Wow, they're very insistent. Uh-oh. Hey guys, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
There you are, Shen.
Father!
Mr. Matale.
Rahasia!
Father.
Donkey!
Nurik!
Alan!
I knew this was all your doing. I knew you had captured my son.
You had taken my Cassus from me long before that. You started it.
I don't want to
Oh,
hear
my
any of your
lord.
excuses. Now I will get revenge for your transgressions.
Okay. Why don't you just shoot each other and get it over with? You two just need to calm down.
Please listen to him, Father.
Why should I listen to the Jedi? All you want is to remain with that Sandral harlot.
My daughter is not a harlot, Matale dog.
Uh-oh. Why don't you try listening to your children, you assholes?
Our children don't know enough of what's good for them to make a reasonable decision.
It's better to let older, wiser heads like ours make the decisions.
Rahasia and I don't want you to make decisions for us. We want to live alone away from you.
You insolent boy! If you want to live alone, then so be it. I disown you. Never set foot in my house again.
Jesus. Jesus. Will you go with Shen, Rahasia? Shen, ...
I don't care. Rahasia and I will live on our own if you won't accept us.
That's
You
true
will
love,
do
baby.
no such thing. I am your father, and I order you
But
to
you
come
just
back
said...
with me.
No,
but
Father, I won't.
You just disowned him. You can't...
You will
The
not
fuck?
leave with this Matale boy.
I am, Father, and you can't stop me. We're leaving for the Enclave.
You foolish girl.
Do not try to force them to return. Do not be so selfish. Do not try to force them to return.
You expect us to just let them leave?
Oh.
Droids! Stop them!
You will not turn your droids on my daughter. Droids, don't let them take Rahasia.
We appear to be at an impasse then. And they got away.
It is your fault, darling.
They should kiss.
You were always too violent.
Enemies to
for your own
lovers.
good.
Me? You were the one who rushed out here with war droids.
You don't need to fight anymore, guys.
I will not rest until I have my
Oh
Shen
my
back.
god.
The Council will hear of the troubles you caused, Jedi.
Indeed they shall.
Okay, guys. That's enough of that. You're both dead. Not that your manager will be hearing about this. Shut the fuck up. Oh no, I think Elise also ran off towards the Jedi. Oh no. Okay, I got a lot waiting for me about it back at the Jedi Enclave. Enough of this balled off. Droids have sex with this man. Explode his balls. Hey guys.
Rahasia Sandral and Shen Matale have come here seeking shelter against their
Oh,
families.
good.
The council has decided to give it to them.
It
Their
ain't
love
gonna
for
suck
each other
itself.
was being denied by overly possessive parents.
That's what this POV
We
makes me
learned that
think.
it was only by your intervention that they managed to escape here. While it is regrettable that the fences between the families were not repaired, it is good that these two young lovers can live their lives free of oppression.
Do you think his lips are dry? I don't know. Let's kiss them to find out.
You must not fail in your mission, young Padawan. You and Bastila.
Okay, so if Elise ran towards this area, I gotta find her. She's probably somewhere here. Because that quest is not over. She ran towards the Jedi Enclave. Okay. I guess I gotta find her. Is she gonna dramatically commit suicide? That'd be kind of epic. I fear she would eat. I'll never goon again. Do a flip. Crazy. Oh my god. What if that slag just finds another droid, honestly? Where'd she go? Huh? Where'd she go?
Rahasia Sandral is a nice young woman, but her father has been keeping her at their estate since her brother went missing.
Where the hell does she go? Maybe it'll get fulfilled later.
One of the Jedi managed to turn that dark Jedi girl back to the light side. That's a relief.
She's in one of the back rooms. Let's find out. Oh! She's in the fucking back room. She's doomed. Oh?
I took the loss of my droid much too hard.
What's happening?
I feel I must apologize.
A reward speaks louder than words. I don't like her. Oh, whatever.
But I must. I was much too attached to my droid.
Yeah.
It was all that was left of my husband,
You were.
see. Maybe I thought that through the droid, my husband could live again. Be with me still.
I think we understand. Love can do strange things
Don't
to anyone.
but I went too
sympathize with her.
I could not see what was missing in living a normal life. Fortunately, in my grief, I returned here and ran into Sampt, an absolutely
What kind of name is
fascinating man.
Sampt? I ran into Sampt. What the fuck? Yes, he seems quite nice. He doesn't look that impressive. Not half the man I am. Oh my god. What happens if I say that? Not half the man I am.
Well, if his ego is similarly halved, he should be just about right.
Sampt and I got to talking,
Sampt.
and, well, we have a lot in common. I think we'll be seeing more of each other. It's funny how things work out in the end.
Whoa.
Maybe there is such a thing as fate.
This is
after
crazy.
all. But I think we should be going now. We have so much more to talk about. I just wanted to thank you for what you've done for me and what you tried to do. Goodbye, and thank you.
I wish you were dead. The stages of grief: denial, anger, bargaining, droid humping, and acceptance. I want to talk to Sampt. I can't even talk to Sampt. He has no autonomy. That's crazy. Okay, so now I just need to find the daughter. He's just another droid! Why are there no, like, really superhuman looking robots in Star Wars? Is there, like, are there regulations against that? Why don't they have AI issues? Everything's so advanced. Like an alien robot, yeah. Everything is computer. Everything's computer. Don't look at the plot holes. Everything's computers. Tesla. The droid army was a whole AI issue. No, I'm talking like indistinguishable AI human robot droids. You know what I'm fucking trying to say. Don't split hairs with me. You know what I'm trying to say. Don't actually me and push up your fucking glasses. I'll shove you in a locker, you little nerd. Answer my fucking question. Not fuck, but why does it have to be fuck bots? I just mean, like, why are there no, like, indistinguishably human-looking robots in the Star Wars universe? They just seem to avoid it. That's, like, such not a satisfying answer. Why would you do this to me? All robots or droids are made as tools exclusively. Has there never been, like, a... No, I mean indistinguishably human, indistinguishable from humans, not C-3PO. Fuck you guys. Fuck you for intentionally misunderstanding me. I remember, what was the movie that kind of delved into the whole, like, droids' rights ideas? Androids, they don't exist because the original was kind of retro-inspired. What? There's a movie where they kind of, like, there's the droid frees the other droids. In Star Wars. Not, oh my god, you guys are pissing me off. In Star Wars, there's a plot point in Solo. Thank you. You guys fucking piss me off sometimes. I'm not communicating poorly. You're understanding poorly. Nah. Bro, it's not specific. We're talking about Star Wars. What else would I be talking about? Orlando is implied to bang the Millennium Falcon. Oh yeah, I've heard about that. Solo did, but really heavy-handedly. Are there any more instances of like droid rights in the Star Wars universe? In the comics and novels, there were what are called humanoid synth droids. Okay. Yes, barely. Okay. Literally none. Thank God Star Wars isn't what. Shut up. What should I do with my hair? It's annoying me. I gotta figure this out. Did you know in Star Wars lightsabers turn red when you bleed them? Go bald? Okay. Except for that. Something I can do right now. I think I'll just wear it. Maybe I should just wear it down. It's pissing me off. I hate it. Just it's overstimulating. I just want to shave it off. I really do want to shave it off. A bun? Maybe. Maybe a bun. Let's try a bun. Hold on. Pop Culture Detective on YouTube has a good video about droid rights. Slay. You would look so good shaved. I would definitely not. I would definitely not. Shave head to prove it. Oh. No. A bun. Okay. Do you have a dent? No, I don't have a dent from what I know. I just don't have strong facial structure, so I don't think I would look good with a shaved head. Star Wars fans are actually unhinged. I swear that being a Star Wars fan requires you to have a kink for actuallying people. Did you just say R2-D2 when you meant to say dick too big for? Did you just say C-3PO when you meant F-A-R-T? Man, actually fuck all of you. You're so valid to crash out, CQ.
There, take a look.
Where am I going? I can't remember what places I have been and haven't at this point. Kind of easy to get lost. Where did the Star Wars fan hurt you?
What?
Where are you trying to go? I'm trying to do this quest that says Mandalorian Raiders. You have not met their most powerful members yet. Let's get this guy back out here. Oh god, and heaven forbid you call the wrong Wookiee Chewbacca, you may as well just jump at that point. There is an entrance nearby the Crystal Cave. Okay. Is there only one Crystal Cave on this map? The one that I was at, probably. Okay, cool. I'm gonna throw up. This shit is so crazy, dude. I already looted that. Who smeared Vaseline on my screen? Oh my god. The Star Wars Christmas special. I remember seeing that a very long time ago. This shit is so ass. It's so funny. Me when I have an iron deficiency and I stand up. Me every time I stand up, honestly. This is what I see. Every time for like a year now. Am I dying? RTX on. Motion blur set to 2000, yeah.
I'm here.
That hurt, I bet.
That hurt, I bet. Whoa, this one's built different and he's strong.
You cannot win.
Ding. Should I master two-hand weapon? I feel like I need to. What do we think? Are the lighter parts on Bastila's robes her skin? No. You fucking pervert. You wish. Fucking perv. I thought I got dominate. Okay. Typical male behavior. Definitely not her skin color. Are you stupid? Are you stupid? Are you stupid? Are you stupid? Tell me, are you stupid?
How can I help?
Definitely not her fucking skin color. Are you fucking stupid?
Then I suggest we move.
Wait, I could take her armor off. My eyes pop out of my head, my tongue unfurls like a freaking roll of fucking $100 bills all the way down to my table. Awooga! What about Han Solo? What's he look like when I take it off? Ew, dude, you look so stupid. Put that shit back on. I don't even have Candace in armor. What can I put him in? Ew, he looks like such a dork. No, stay in your normal clothes. I hate this. Men can't even be naked anymore.
Sure.
Sure. You know what this reminds me of? Wait, I have to do something for this. Hold on. Hold on. This is gonna be hard to do, but bear with me. You know what this reminds me of? So when you do the run, this is what it reminds me of. You can't hear it. Hold on. It's not loud enough. Sorry, I'm spinning. Hold on. This is really important to me. That's what it reminds me of. Okay. If you don't get it, you don't get it. Just say you don't get it. It's fine. Got to turn off the speed blur? Okay, smartass, let's go find that, yeah? Go on then, tell me where that's gonna be. Hmm? Oh, what's that? It's not in KOTOR 1? It's not an option? Huh! That's interesting. Huh. Maybe Google it before speaking ever again. Oh my god, dude. Frame buffer effects? Where? Oh! Oh! I was wrong! You are the chosen one! You're the fucking chosen one! Holy shit, dude. Thank you so much. People told me it's not, you can't turn it off in KOTOR 1. God damn, our hero. Hey, I was going off of what chat said. I'm actually still not wrong. People lied! Jarg went missing. Dum dum. Dude, VIP that man. Or woman. Or they, them. Icon. Icon. I did just get actually. Wouldn't be a Star Wars fan in my chat. Actually me. With the most helpful thing I've heard all playthrough. They have the ancient wisdom. Thanks for giving that sub, CQ. Welcome, Twig. Thank you. That's actually super helpful. But now I can't do my Nicki Minaj meme audio. It's just not the same, is it? It's so much better. Thank you so much. I look so dorky. It wasn't really the same for various reasons. What reasons are those? Can you elaborate? Can you explain? What was different? What's the big change here? Okay, you said it was near the cave. It must be... Huh? I'm near the cave. Where do I go now? Elmo thinks I got one guide. Elmo thinks I got one guide. That's your Elmo voice? It's my first time ever trying none. Can you give me some slack? It's my first time ever doing an Elmo voice. Can we just be gentle, please? I've never tried it before. I'm serious. Peter. Peter. Hey Elmo, do you give advice? What does that say? It went away. My friends need advice. I have to hear Elmo's voice to remember how he sounds. Is this not where it is? Elmo hasn't been the same after Bree strangled him. Elmo, thanks. Is that better? Am I getting closer? We gonna level cap on Dantooine for real. Where am I supposed to go for this quest? Elmo, thanks. Oh, I think it's getting closer. I think I'm finding my voice. Oh. I keep going. Don't encourage me. Me when I'm making a D&D character. Where am I? I'm sorry. The Mandalorian Raiders quest. You've encountered some of the Mandalorian Raiders plaguing Dantooine. I haven't found their leader yet. Wait, I've never gone... I don't think I've gone this way. I don't think I've gone that way before. Elmo, thanks. 98% of first impressionists stop before they get the perfect Elmo impression. What's a respectful way to ask this question I have? Just ask it. Fuck's sake.
There.
What's the song? What's the Elmo song? Takes me back to the days of following the edges of the game areas to find out. Yeah, you just gotta follow the right wall and you'll eventually get where you're needing to go. When did you last go outside? I don't remember. Like, straight up. I'm being actually so for real. This is where that's where the ruins were. How do you not remember? That's how long it's been. Did I... Where... Elmo thinks this is... Why am I giving him, like, a European accent? What the fuck is happening? Oh, thank you, Norse. I think someone was trying to tell me that earlier, too. Elmo thinks... Not a terrible Elmo. Listen, I just gotta listen to him a few more times. La 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 la. Elmo follow wonder, Elmo, Elmo's world. Hi, welcome to Elmo's world. Guess what? Elmo is ready to do alphabet. You just watched a master. You just watched an insane person devolve into madness. Watch and learn. Kids, watch this. I'm calling for a wellness check. La 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 la. Elmo's world. Ha 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 ha. Elmo. I think I've got it. I think that's it. Do I got it? Porn would have been easier to explain. Fuck. I don't know where I'm supposed to go for this quest. I'm just gonna follow the right wall. I'm literally gonna hit level cap. This is crazy. That was the intro to the gorilla song. Ha 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 ha. Feel good. Was there, like, maybe I missed an item over here? La 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 la, la 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 la. Elmo's World. Did I miss something here? No. Reddit is saying now you have gotten the third group, you go back to the Grove. The leader should be there. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Reddit. Thanks for the gold. Thanks, Reddit, for the gold. Go back to the Grove. Is this the one where you have to unarm first? Wait, what? Edit. Didn't think this would blow up. Thanks for the gold. Dude, I don't... Where am I? This feels right. Your character has your IRL running animation? You've never seen me run. Don't speak on things you don't know. What do you mean? Where's the Grove? We have him running emote. That was fake running. That wasn't real. That doesn't count. This is the song. La 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 la. Elmo's World. Come back. What the hell? The fuck? Why are you running? Might be averse to dying. Maybe. This is the song. La 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 la. Stop. Help. That's not my new stim. Ain't no fucking way. Is this the Grove? Are we in the Grove now, Mr. Krabs? Art thou feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
Yes.
What on earth is happening? Coffee, chicken, Cheetos. Stop. I don't want Germa's stim to become my stim. It already has. Where am I? Where the fuck is the Grove, dude? Fuck's sake. Why is the map so small? Grove. Okay. I'm in the Grove. I see a Mandalorian over there. This is a good sign.
There.
Okay. I'd be so hyped for an Elmo cosplay. I'm locked in. I'm Grove maxing. Bella.
Ah, so this is the meddler.
I swear I killed these guys already.
Much trouble for a mere Jedi.
Now this is what I've been
Here we
waiting
go.
I will add your head to those of the other Jedi I have killed and take yet another lightsaber for my own. Now you will
Mucha
know
shaka
why the
paka.
Mandalorians are feared.
Hoodoo. Hoodoo. Muchachaka Pudu. This bellow stem has gone on too long. Is that my longest running, like, vocal fucking stem? Am I having a stroke?
So be it.
What can I do?
Heal us, Bastila. Keep us alive. He's gonna die. Our boy's gonna die. Oh, we're dead. How do I... Well, it's fine, whatever.
I'm here.
Hi, Lottie. I'm Dantooine Gaming, so yeah, I'm trying to do all the side quests. Not the antidote.
What?
What?
What can I do?
You shall fall.
Get up, Han Solo, you embarrassing fuck.
What?
What? What? Pudu. Pudu. He's got 2 lightsabers! Pudu. Does it need to be like a short lightsaber though? How does this work? What's the vibe? Dude. Gonna have blue and red at the same time. If it says balanced, it means offhand. Neither of them say balanced, do they? Does anyone sell a lightsaber vibrator? For sure. For sure they do. Short one doesn't have a -2 to hit in offhand. So am I using the right one? I'm stupid. I don't know where... Hello? Only offhand lightsaber is called short lightsaber, so if it's not called that, it's not balanced. Okay. I'll just suck, it's fine. Hoodoo. Hoodoo. Alright, let's go home. We still haven't found the daughter. I'm so confused. John's daughter. Oh, wait. You've met and slain Mandalorian leader. He liked to collect lightsabers. Surely you would have taken yours in your head. John would like to hear of this and should reward you as well. Okay. Hoodoo. Hoodoo.
How can I help?
Do you want to talk? Hold on.
Then I suggest we move on.
I didn't want to waste all those med packs.
How can I help?
You wish to talk to me?
I do. I've been watching you, studying you closely to see what kind of progress you've made
What
since
are
your
we?
training at the hands of Master Zar.
I think we both know the real reason you've been watching me. Ooh, so spicy.
You never give up, do you? I admit, I'm interested in you. I find you intriguing, compelling even, but it's not what you think.
Okay.
You have a great gift.
Okay.
You have an awesome command of the Force.
I'm awesome.
And I tremble when I think of how you might misuse
Whoa.
it.
I make you tremble. Do you get all tingly inside too?
What? No, of course not. Not like that anyway. In many ways, you are dangerous. You could be the savior of the galaxy.
She trembles.
You could bring untold destruction upon us all.
She wants it
I've
bad.
seen how you've resisted many temptations and continue to walk the path of the light side. Very commendable. But I'm afraid you might stray from this path. You need to see what the dark side represents in its entirety. For it is what we battle. Only the wisdom of a Jedi Master can truly explain this. But I will do my best to make you understand.
Make me understand. What are you trying to tell me? We're not going to go over this again, are we? What are you trying to tell me? Boner alert aisle hand.
The dark side is not simply giving in to anger, temptation, or to use the Force to destructive ends. These things only lead to the dark side. The dark side grows stronger and more insidious the closer you draw to it. It begs you to surrender to it, to release all its terrible
I'm going to release my terrible power.
Harder and harder to
oh,
resist.
it's harder.
And once you stop resisting, it's too late. It twists you up inside and turns you into a mockery of everything you once stood for.
You seem to know the temptation very well. How can you know it's so terrible? Stop with the dramatic. You seem to know the temptation very well.
I am no less resistant to temptation than any other. I simply have the benefit of training that you do not. But even the training of the Jedi might not be enough to save us. We need only to look at the atrocities which have been committed by those under its sway to understand the terrible, corrupting evil of the dark side. Millions dead, and far more suffering. What sort of person would you have to become to perform such deeds gladly?
I couldn't see myself ever doing such things. Are you saying the light side is innocent of killing? Ooh, I want to challenge her on this.
One who serves the light does not strike down an innocent. We take arms against the dark side and the injustice that follows it only. It's so easy to think that we would never fall prey to such a horror, that we have unlimited control, vigilance, and foresight. If only that were true. The Sith have become powerful because there are many Jedi who've succumbed to the lure of the dark side and joined their cause. What greater weapon is there than to turn an enemy to your cause, to use their own knowledge against them? We are weakened while they are strengthened, so we must harden our hearts and do whatever is required to fight against the dark side, even when the battle becomes wearying.
Do whatever required, such as... Such as...
I don't know. The vision of our future is clouded by shadows cast from the dark side. But I sense something ominous lurking in those shadows. But words alone cannot save one from the dark side. Come, we should continue with the task at hand. When the time comes, I only hope we are all strong enough to do what we must.
I just realized I put her back in the wrong outfit. Those are not her normal clothes.
Yes?
Yes. Yes. There, now she's serving cunt again. Much better.
Yes?
Yes? Yes? Is that her skin? Shut the fuck up.
How can I help? Then I suggest we move on.
Yeah, what do you want?
Just wondering if you had any more war stories, Dad.
You want another war story, huh? You want to hear about some other world getting wasted, eh? I knew you were the type.
The fuck? Are you gonna get me off?
Has never seen some of the strange creatures and races we fought on the Outer Rim in those years. And you never will now.
Okay. What do you mean?
If a world isn't strong enough to defend itself, it's basically forfeit. But this story is about something a little different. We were going through the asteroid fields of the Crispin system at the very edge of the galaxy.
He's gonna get himself off for sure.
We found there. The main belt in the Crispin system consists of mainly small rocks covered in frozen methane gas shells, and the pirates were using them for cover. Ha! I remember using a thermal generator to cause the outer layer of one of the asteroids to vaporize in a picosecond. It blew out and shredded the three
I have talked to that Twi'lek. I need to talk to him again because I can't remember. What happened?
The asteroid I had targeted was smaller than most, maybe a dozen meters on a side. On the outside, it looked the same as any other, just a ball covered in frozen gas. But something must have been inside it, something inactive in the cold. The heat of my blast might have triggered something or woken something up. After I'd hit it, spots of light and heat appeared all over the thin shell, still covering it, evaporating the gases. What lay underneath looked like some sort of rocky growth. A deformed rock, pitted by scores of micrometeorite scars. I think something even older might have been inside that.
What happened next?
It started rotating faster and faster as we watched it. After a second, it started spraying fire, thermal projectiles that melted our armor like wax. We were caught completely by surprise. Before we could counterattack, it fled at an incredible speed.
What the fuck? A ship?
We couldn't catch it, but we could follow its hyperspace wake. We followed its trail as far as we could, heading away from the galactic core. When it finally led beyond the edge of our galaxy, we abandoned our efforts. Anything that wants to commit suicide in that great void is not worth our trouble trying to catch. That's the only story I have for now.
Damn, slay,
I'll tell you some
Grandpa.
more stuff later if we get the chance. Is there something else you want to know?
Nah. Oops. 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 Nah.
Your choice. I'm here if you want something done right.
Is that a reference to what I think it is? Any Giga Star Wars nerds in chat? What is it? What is it, Grandpa? Tell me. You know, I think vague Star Wars references like that are like Disney adults with hidden Mickeys. I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, I'm sorry. I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding. No, it's cool to be super passionate about the lore of something and recognize and make connections. I love that shit. Note that there's a distance beyond the outer rim that no one ever wants to go and is completely uncharted. Yeah, that reminds me of Mass Effect. But yeah. Where are the builders? Who were the builders? There's a civilization of force-immune aliens with biological ships in the comics, they wrote, that Luke fights. Oh damn, that's cool. Go ahead. Yeah, Rendilo Sulami is a considerable difficulty with Mandalorian raiders. His young daughter was is Bastila? Okay. Kidnapped by raiders. My her name was Sasha. I talked to him before. Is that something local authorities should handle? Keep an eye out for your girl. Wow, so I haven't even seen the girl, but I guess I never grabbed that quest this time around. Don't you want me like I want you, baby? Don't you need me like I need you now? Sleep tomorrow and the next so baby. All I wanna do is just beep beep bop boo. Ah ee ooh ee ooh. Ooh ee ah ee ooh ee ah ooh. I wish I could do that. Now sing it in the Elmo voice. La 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 la. I gotta find it again. Don't you want me like it? I can't. I don't have Elmo yet. Apata, the Star Wars version. Ooh ee ee ah ee ooh ooh ee ee ah ee.
Have you found the Mandalorian raiders yet?
Fought and killed their leader.
Thank you, young master. My daughter can now, I think, rest in peace. Here is the reward
Poodoo, 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 Poodoo. That's perfect. Uh-huh. No need for a reward, John. No, thank you, John.
Again, I thank you.
I need money.
I will be sure to tell the council of your great deed.
Doing a Miss Piggy voice? I'm trying to think of what Miss Piggy sounds like. Kirby! Kirby! I can't remember. Okay. So where was Sasha? Didn't I do it for you? So do I need to find Sasha out and about? It's technically not even a quest. She's around. Is she somewhere on the, like, in the wilderness? At this point, just tell me. Miso cereal. You can just tell me where she is. Or at least guide me loosely. Guide me, O Tifa. It's a Final Fantasy Rebirth reference. Over the yonder. Just around. Gotta leave the planet for her? Okay, thank you. So I think we can leave the planet now. I think we're all good. I see the ADHD has gone into soundboard mode. I didn't take my meds today. Is it how obvious? How obvious is it that I did not take my meds today? Be honest. I knew it. Oh, that makes sense. That explains it. Pretty obvious. I did take them yesterday, yeah. I took them yesterday. I did not take them today. Is there a stark difference? We're extra stimmy today. Yeah. I can't tell the diff. God, I wanted to make so many medless behavior jokes. You do interrupt yourself halfway through every other sentence. Guys, she's up to meds. It's more noticeable than usual. You're like a cat walking over a soundboard. Didn't even have to say it. Amazing.
Greetings, young Pado. As you should.
I already talked to you.
May the
Okay, I think we can leave. I think we're good. I think that's all the Dantooine side quests for now. What'd you say about my brother? That was not like the right rhythm at all. I've lost that one. I always wanted a brother. What's that you say about my brother? Something I did to a brother. Wrong way. Whee! The voices. KOTOR's going great. I love it. Fuck. Third time's the charm. Third tries the charm. Third tries the time charm. Here we go. Shay Bar. Can we do a Bree vocal stim ranking sometime? Yeah, that sounds fun.
Hey there. What can I...
Let's talk about your brother. Brother.
I've been thinking about Lena and what she said about Griff. You know, how he was always blaming other people for his problems? There might be something to what she said.
You mean you believe her story now? Griff may not be perfect, but he's still your brother, Mission. Do you believe her story now?
No, of course not. Not really. But what if it was his idea to leave me behind?
That's sad.
I'm not saying Griff would just abandon me, but maybe he did want to leave me behind. Just temporarily, you know? He might have done that if he planned on coming back later, but things don't usually work out.
This is sad. The copium.
And that's when he'd get in trouble. He was always borrowing money he could never pay back. He might have been trying to skip out on his debts when he left Terrace. He would have to leave his little sister behind so it would look like he was coming back.
So he sacrificed you to save his own hide? I know how like you came to Terrace in the first place. So he sacrificed you to save his own hide?
Yeah. Well, no. Not exactly.
I think we should beat him up.
All I'm trying to say is that the more I think back, the more I realize I might be idolizing my brother a bit. Not seeing all his faults. I still want to find him. I need to see him again. It's just that I'm not sure how I'll react when I do.
When the time comes, you'll know what to say, Mission. I think he deserves a swift kick in the groin for what he did. Same. But, like, let's encourage her growth. You'll know what to say.
Maybe. We'll see. I don't want to judge him yet. Maybe Lena was lying. Or maybe...
This is
maybe she wasn't.
Mission!
All I know is I'd like to speak to Griff myself. If we have time, I'd like to go talk to the Zerka Corp rep on Tatooine and see what he has to say about where my brother is.
For sure, we're going. I kind of want to put all of my characters back in their default outfits. I feel like it looks better. Armor be damned. I'm playing on easy. Hold on. You know? Why did we put Mission in combat armor? I thought it would help her. I don't know. I thought I'm supposed to protect them. But they all look better in their clothing.
Yeah?
so much better.
What?
Okay, let's go. Wait a sec. Why are you bringing Mission a bag of fetid trash with you? And a bag of fetid trash. Carth? Wow, really? Wow. Really, Surge? Really? Wow. Wow. T3. Whoop, 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 whoop. He doesn't want to talk to me ever. I feel like I need to take them out and level them up to get them to trigger dialogue sometimes too. Is that a thing? The Carth hate is way more understandable if he plays a woman in this game. I want to look up the Carth romance when I beat this. I'm so curious. Oh my god, droid job, droid job, droid job. I'd like to ask you some questions. Still nothing. Someone talk to me. Everything's computer. I thought Carth was the I can fix him type. I mean, he seems like it. Anything more to say about yourself, Zalbar? Nope. Okay.
Yes. What is it?
Something wrong, Jahani?
I have been bothered by something of late.
Don't lay all your problems on me. You sure someone else can't help you? What is it?
I never told you where I came from, did I?
What?
Where I grew up as a child?
I think you kind of did.
I suppose I was trying to deny what I was feeling.
Are you hitting on me?
You self-centered fool. To think that I would desire to mate with one such as you, should that even be possible. You are the center of the universe. What does it matter if my homeworld was wiped
Oh my
out by your
god.
actions? Who cares if it is because of
Holy
you
shit.
that everyone I knew as a child is dead?
Yawn. What are you saying? You mean ...
Taris. It was Taris that the Sith destroyed to try to kill you and your precious Bastila. Taris, my homeworld.
I'm so sorry, I didn't know. Bastila is critical to defeating the Sith, so calm down. Sometimes you need to make some sacrifices. I thought you hated your homeworld. So sorry, I didn't know.
If it were not for you and Bastila, the Sith would have never had reason to destroy that world. It was your fault for being there, and your fault for rescuing
Lean
Bastila.
into your anger.
Without your intervention, the Sith would have had no cause to lay waste to my childhood.
We...
Just let me vent my anger.
Oh.
I need someone to blame.
She's gonna kill her master again.
I hated that world. Yet everything I learned as a
Ooh,
child, it is as much a part of me as the air I breathe. I have this ache inside me, where all my childhood memories lay, and I find your face there with them. If it was not for you, that world would still exist.
I mean, it was kind of romantic in like a really fucked up way. I'm joking. I'm sorry, Jahani. There was no way to prevent it. Calm yourself. Remember the Jedi code. I have no excuse. I did what I needed to. There was no way to prevent it. I mean, I don't know that. I did what I needed to is true. And I have no excuses, like I'm not making up excuses, but I don't know how callous this one comes out. I'm just sorry.
I know. I suppose I realized that. But it is so hard to lose your entire past. You will
Get
not
good.
understand.
You're right, I don't understand what it's like to lose my entire past. It will be alright. You're right, I don't. It will be alright, it's okay.
Yes. Yes, I suppose it will. As long as we remain focused on our task, it will. I am sorry. I will try not to distract you in future with trivial experiences. We should stop for now.
Yeah, I was just thinking, what do we know about our character's past besides we're a scout who knows a lot of languages? We've like never talked about ourselves, ever. And he traveled far reaches of the galaxy, universe. Hey babes. Don't actually tell me a rhetorical.
Yes, what's on your mind?
Carth.
You got it.
How can I help?
Why did the council send me with you on this mission?
Why? I could not accomplish this.
I think we talked about this already, but
the aid of others, especially one who is strong in the Force. The bond between us made you a natural choice.
Yes.
Besides, the events on Taris prove that the Force wanted to bring us together for this mission, and there is little left to chance when the Force is involved. Is that not enough for you?
If the Force wants us to be together, why do you keep resisting my undeniable charms? I don't remember this option. Maybe I do. Just seems odd they would send me off without a master to guide me. I don't trust the council and their motives. That's it? That's enough reason for you to accept all this? Definitely one. Why do you keep resisting my undeniable charms?
I said we were brought together for our mission, to stop Malak. I hardly think the Force would be pushing us toward a romantic involvement when the fate of the galaxy is at stake. Please try to stay focused.
She said lock in.
Prove if they knew we were busy discussing our mutual attraction when we should be
mutual?
saving the galaxy from Malak.
Mutual? I knew you were interested in me! Ah!
Mutual attraction? I never said... It's just an expression.
Ah! Self-report!
I mean, whatever your feelings, you have to try to ignore them. Don't let this complicate things. Finding the missing pieces of the star maps is our only hope of locating the Star Forge and defeating Malak. The Council explained all this quite clearly.
Dude, Carth on suicide watch in the back. Right here. This man is thinking of ways he could kill himself right now. It just seems odd they would send me off without a master to guide me. I do agree with that. I just don't trust the Council and their motives. That's it. It's enough reason. Not a master to guide me, yeah.
I admit, there were times that I wondered if this is more than just a mission to stop Malak. There were times when I wondered if this was also a way for the Council to test my own abilities.
Exactly. I get the feeling that there's more going on than I know. Exactly! What if the Council knows shit? Fuck.
I wondered if the Council wanted to see how I would help and guide you on our quest.
Oh.
I wondered if they were testing me to see if I was ready to become a Jedi Master myself. And then I realized how foolish such thoughts were. As the Council explained, sending a Master in our group would only have drawn unwanted attention from the Sith. The fate of the galaxy is at stake. The Council would not risk it merely to test me. They calculated the risks, and in the end chose the only option available.
I think the Council knew about me. We found out from Carth early on. I can't remember the specifics, but we found out we were special requested to be a part of Bastila's unit, which is weird. And Carth, that's why Carth was so suspicious of us. We were like hand-selected, which is suspicious. And then we just also happen to have an affinity for the Force. Like, come on. Come on. Calculate the rest of it. Does that make sense? I'm still not convinced.
You must learn to trust in the wisdom of the Council. Your destiny will come when its appointed time. You mustn't be so impatient.
Me? You're the one who thought this was her big audition for Masterhood? Oh great, another lecture. This never gets old. You're right. I wanna fuck with her. You're the one who thought this was her big audition for Masterhood.
Must you be so frustrating? I admit, I had a moment of foolish pride, but I'm over it. Now I am focused on my true responsibilities. I'm simply trying to help you and complete this mission, and yet you battle me at every turn.
What can I say? It's fun. Hey, you started this. Oh god. They're so cute. Their banter is really, really cute.
Fun? Fun? Driving me insane.
They're so lay on Han coded. Careful, remember your self-control. Hey, you brought this on yourself. Light up a later. Careful, remember your self-control. Oh my god.
You are a very odd man. Do you know that? I simply don't know how to deal with you. All I want to do is help you, but you seem determined to drive me mad.
Complain all you want, but I know you love it! Oh my god, this is crazy. I'm kicking my feet.
I don't know if I should be outraged that you keep joking about serious matters, or if I should be grateful that you can always lighten the mood.
Oh my
Come,
god.
let's move on. There's much to be done.
Oh my god! This is so banterous. It's so cute.
How can I help?
Never mind.
Then I suggest we move on.
Carth on Suicide Watch.
Yes, what's on your
Why
mind?
don't you talk to me like that, Carth?
You got it.
We shared an escape pod. Alright, I think I talked to everyone now. So, let's see. Beep, boop, beep, boop, 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 beep, boop, 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 beep, boop, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop. So, do I get to just choose where I go next? How do I go? Galaxy map. Dantooine. Where should I go next? Manon? Korriban? Tatooine? Kashyyyk? Yavin. Kashyyyk or Tatooine is recommended. Tatooine. Tatooine with Bastila and Mission. You'd like to man in. Tatooine. I'm getting a lot of Tatooine. Should we do Tatooine? Tatooine. I hate sand. Griff! We're gonna get you, Griff! Time for Poodoo. Imagine a Star Wars video game that doesn't have Tatooine. Just ain't right. Uh-oh. Alec. Whoa. He's kind of fit. Damn, he's got big titties.
The Starforge is operating at 200% capacity, far beyond our expectations.
I am more interested in the young Jedi Bastila and her battle meditation. Have you learned how she escaped the destruction of Taris?
She was aided by Carth, a decorated war hero of the Republic and a legendary soldier. During the Mandalore Wars, he was honored.
Are they not going to mention me at all?
You know this man?
Yes, Lord Malak.
Oh.
He served under me when I still followed the Republic.
Whoa.
You could say I was his mentor.
Wait, is this Saul?
How did you acquire this information, Admiral?
An eyewitness, Lord Malak.
Oh, what the fuck?
Calo Nord, a
How?
bounty hunter, was there when Bastila and Carth escaped the planet. Apparently, they left him for dead.
What the
fuck? And a war hero. It's a wonder you survived the encounter.
I am hard to kill, Lord Malak.
Calo has agreed to help us
What the
capture the
fuck?
young Bastila for a very hefty fee, of course. But I assure you, he is well.
He's so short. I love that.
His reputation as a bounty hunter is well earned.
Her companions are nothing to me, Calo. But I desire the young Jedi taken alive, if at all possible.
Lord Malak, forgive me. There is something else.
Oh.
May we have a private audience away from the ears of the common soldiers?
I trust you are not wasting my time, Admiral Carth.
I promise you will be very interested in what Calo has to tell you about Bastila's other companions, Lord Malak.
Oh. Wait, so is that the guy Carth told us about, Saul, I think? The one who was like his commander? Yeah, it must be. Saul Carth. Yeah. Oh shit. The map. Saul Goodman? He was too small for the debris to crush him, yeah. Tatooine! Do 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 do. Yeah. Cool that it looks exactly the same 3,000 years in the past or whatever. The Force
has given us a vision, like the one we shared on Dantooine.
Dude, the Force is gonna give us a vision of...
The Force is strong with us both.
Soon.
Tatooine is known for little but blowing sand. I find it surprising that there would be a star map somewhere in its desolate wastes.
Hold on, I found a loophole. Can we fall in love and have romance in Force visions? It's kind of like the Fade in Dragon Age, where you kiss Solus in the Fade in Inquisition. What if we have Force Dream romance? Ooh, that's a good fanfic idea. That has to be a thing. Is Force fucking against the Jedi code? Force dream boning, I'm saying. Tandem wet dreams. Yeah, it's like astral projection. Wait until you figure out what a Force dyad is? For what? What are you trying to say? Did you typo? You're trying to say dryad? Dyad. What's a dyad? Force dyad? It's dumb? Can you explain it? That's what Raylo is. Yeah. Wait, so what is it? That's basically, it's kind of like the Fade in Dragon Age. It's like docking. So it's like you can, it's like astral projection and you touch each other through distance. Right? Bree's been a Raylo shipper since before she even knew. Not just that. Is this what you mean? You tell me thumbs up which one it is. Okay. It looked like it was inside some kind of cave. Maybe Tatooine wasn't always a desert. I don't have time for your visions, Bastila. It looked like it was in some kind of cave. Better go exploring. I need to go cave diving. Open your legs.
The star map would likely have to be within some kind of shelter to protect it against dust and sandstorms. I suspect there are many such caves and caverns hidden in the sands of the Dune Sea.
Oh boy.
The creatures of this world probably use them as their lairs. No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
How you doing, Carth? You pouting?
Yes, what's on your mind?
Do you know anything about this place?
Tatooine's just a
Tatooine's!
I hear the mining isn't going so well. I bet
Dude.
the colony gets abandoned before long.
Well, that's all I can think of at any rate. You got it.
How can I help?
Can you show me one of the visions again? Oh.
I can try. What would you like me to recall?
The vision we had on Tatooine.
I shall do my best. Calm your mind and remember.
I just want to be close to you. Okay. The vision we had jatsing together. Oh. I was checking our supplies in the cargo hold. Something's not right. Do we have a stowaway? We have a stowaway. I feel it in my bones. Not right, what do you mean? Someone's been into the emergency stash of food. Mission and I asked everyone, but nobody knows anything about it. You might want to check out the food stores next time you're in the cargo hold. We have a fucking stowaway and that's gonna be our next companion. I feel it in my bones is... We got Rat? I actually don't know where the cargo hold is. Strangely, the food storage seems to have been disturbed recently. No one in the party would have done this, so there must be some other explanation. Examine supplies more closely. There are no half-eaten or torn packages to indicate the theft was pest or vermin. It looks more like an unknown person has been conducting clandestine raids on your stores. Whoever the thief is, they've managed to avoid detection by your companions so far. Maybe a thorough search of the ship will reveal the stowaway. Stowaway! Stowaway! Hoodoo. Hoodoo. Voodoo. Voodoo. Damn, they took everything. Oh. You think you hear the soft patter of footsteps behind you, but when you stop to listen, they disappear. Oh. Oh. You hear the soft patter of footsteps when you stop to listen, they disappear. It's Fidan. Oh! Soft patter of footsteps behind you, but when you stop, they disappear. Your footsteps, they sound like they're coming for the car. A child! Oh, the little girl! Whoa. Hey, what are you doing here? Little girl, where'd you come from? Get out of here right now. What are you doing here? Oh no. I don't understand what you're saying. Calm down, I won't hurt you. Mucha shaka burger. I still don't understand you. Frowns and looks at you helplessly. What the fuck? You've encountered a young girl, obviously a stowaway. The language she speaks, while sounding like Mandalorian, translates into pure gibberish. She may know the language, but she certainly doesn't know how to use it. And yet it seems the only language she knows. It might be possible to try talking to her, but dumping her on the planet is also a possibility. You tell me your name? The girl looks at you oddly, puzzled. Point to yourself. My name is Han Solo. And you are? Do you know a Twi'lek by the name of Lur Arkasulis? Girl obviously doesn't understand you. Sasha, your name is Sasha, right? She nods. How did you get on the ship, Sasha? Girl looks at you quizzically, not understanding. Does the name Lur Arka ring a bell? What about Rundeel of Otsulim? Girl looks at you quizzically, not understanding. Where are you from, Sasha? Terrace? Girl looks at you quizzically, not understanding. Try to learn Sasha's strange language. Many of the words you're speaking are Mandalorian. Kipuna! Mandalore. That's your word for Mandalorian, so you do know them. But you are a but are you a Mandalorian child then? Okay. So you're human. You learned the words from somewhere though. Girl obviously doesn't understand. Everything is safe, is that it? Points towards one of the Ebon Hawk service panels. That panel. That's what life's I mean? You sleep there? Sleep? Felix puzzle gestures to it. I don't understand. Panel? Panel, all of this is your home. Life's means home. Asowan, not Asowan? Me Asowan. I see. Or you see me? I need to hear more. Hides her face behind her hands. You don't see. No, that's not it, is it? You're hiding. Asowan is see, not Asowan is hide. Didn't get all of that, but sure. First tag, what's that? It's a thing, something around here. Swishing sound. Ship? Ship is my home, she's saying. I'm hiding. You're hiding in the starship, it's your home, I understand. You've said that before. What's Gondisen? Something about me, yes, but what?
Dong abuk shami no no.
Smiles and pats her chest. You're Gongaga? No, that's not it.
Muchashak. Much. Dong abuk. Muchashak. Much. Dong. Much. 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 Dong. Much. Selima wanga kunbikin.
Right, you can stay here for now.
Muchashakapaka.
Okay. Muchachakapaka. Muchachakapaka.
Muchashakapaka. Much. 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 Muchashaka. Much.
Oh my god.
Much.
Okay, I guess I have a little kid on my ship now. Muchachakapaka. Muchachakapaka. Squad.
Welcome to Anchorhead.
Yes, yes.
Zerka Corporation
Oh no.
stands ready to serve. After some formalities, of course. First, your ship is not on our list of planned arrivals for today. There is a docking fee of 100 credits because of this.
What the flip? What do I get for my 100 credits?
The immediate benefit is access to
Mucha
the ferry
shakapaka.
docking facilities. This is the
Mucha
only port in
shakapaka.
Anchorhead. Once you've paid, we will offer trade services as well. We're not unreasonable. We just want to cover expenses.
Force persuade. I don't need to pay the fee.
You know,
Fuck yes!
the fee. We'll let it go this time.
Well, that was easy. I sure wish I had special mind-affecting force powers.
Free
This will cover
parking.
any future landings as well. It's like a registration, so we can serve you better when you return. Now, as a customs officer, I can provide information on
Mucha
services.
shakapaka.
Is this visit business or pleasure?
Give me some background on Tatooine. I need good paying work. What is there to do here? Looking for very specific things. Who should I ask? I'm done with you. Stay out on my business. Actually, I need to get going. Give me some background on Tatooine.
There isn't much to tell. It's a very old planet. Well,
Thanks for giving me that stuff to Mucha
Zerka Corporation
shakapaka.
is the only company with any interest in it. It's not a very pretty world, but there is opportunity here if you know where to look.
Tell me about Zerka Corporation's operations here.
I can't really get into that.
Okay.
It hasn't been a very smooth operation. I shouldn't get into it.
Come on now, friend. Let me in on the details. First Persuade. You want to tell me more about it.
I can tell you more, I guess. It's
This
not
is
a
fucked.
secret or anything. Just not good for business. You see, Zerka Corporation staked their claim to this planet based on some very promising geological surveys. Unfortunately, that information was incorrect, and possibly even an attempt at sabotage by a rival company.
So they set up shop on a buried planet.
Not totally barren. There were a few good years of mining, and limited operations are still in place. But the ore is flawed. It has peculiar properties. They've had to look at other forms of business.
What do you mean when you say the ore is peculiar?
Zerka Corporation has really tried to
Mucha
hide
shakapaka.
this, but it just seems that Tatooine metal is unfit for effective manufacturing. I would imagine that this outpost will eventually be abandoned. Nobody is making any money here. Of course, this rock may have been settled a few times, so look for some other company to get stuck with it.
Why don't you force persuade much? Mucha shakapaka? Mucha shakapaka. What other forms of business are being looked at here?
Pursuits that appeal to the casual traveler. There are some fearsome native species that provide exciting hunting. There are also lengthy, barren wastes that serve as fine soup tracks. Attracting business has been slow, however.
Want to know about the history of the planet?
Very little. There are hints that it might once have been a lush world.
Oh.
But I can't picture it as anything.
Wow, it's just like Dune.
Native sentient species have no records going.
I didn't know that about Tatooine.
That was hundreds of years ago.
That's fucking crazy.
Thousands. Of course, the native species are not very willing to tell anyone anything. They're barely more than animals.
Arrakis is Tatooine. Or should a person look for opportunity?
It depends on what level of risk you want to take. You could ask at the Zerka office if any bounty.
I'm gonna Zerka you off.
That's in the central anchorhead.
My Tatooine, my Arrakis.
Ask for a hunting license so you can sell trophies to Faza in his lodge, just north of them. I suppose you could.
The Jawa vehicles even look like spice collectors, yeah.
Talk to the hut at the
swoop racing?
Track. That's in West Anchorhead. I can't say I know which of these jobs is the most dangerous. I stay away from all of them.
Okay. Looking for very specific things. Who should I ask?
That's not much information. Could you tell me more?
No. Looking for older things, antiques, artifacts. Looking for a star map. Just say it boldly. No, I'm sorry.
Then you're on your own. Ask around Anchorhead. Someone may be able to help you.
I wanna swoop, baby.
I will answer.
I gotta go.
As you wish. If you need anything else, I'll be here.
I'll be there. I'll be there. How the fuck do you say this name? Miktunon Juice Orgu. Uchua Pinky! Who that? Turn it. Uganda Fosca. Customers are talking and that's better. Hello customer. Buy from... Don't be shy. Just ask what you want. You can't get a good look. We don't move the merchandise. Show me what you have for sale. Yes, of course. We don't want to keep you from important business. Please have a look. Okay, I just bought like 19 of those. I'll be there. I'll be there. I should sell some stuff, maybe. I'll be there. Oh, the stuff doesn't sell for very much, does it? How much does a lightsaber sell for? That's it? That seems psychotic. What the fuck? Mucha shaka. Mucha shaka. What is it? Oh my god. Hello there, Captain. Let's see. Here it is. Looks like the shipment has been delivered to your ship as requested. What are you talking about? Mucha shaka paka. This is Docking Bay 32, isn't it? Yes, it is. And that's what I have here on the requisition form. Everything seems to be in order. Excuse me, did you say Gizcaw? Jizz? Whatever you put on my ship, I want it off now. What are you putting on my ship? It says right here, manifest that you ordered a crate of Jizcaw. Jizcon? All I need is your thumbprint for the- wait a second, where did that datapad go? Nothing's ever organized around here. At any rate, the Jizcaw are yours. One of the loaders said the crate split open once you put it in your hold. Some of the critters might have gotten loose. That happens, I'm afraid. We don't accept liability. What the fuck? The little girl's gonna die. Gotta get my cosplay ready for JizzCon. Dude. What are you? They're so cute! It looks at you curiously cooing. Pick it up. Pet it. You scratch the little curler behind its nubs and pass for ears, and it coos enthusiastically in response. Play a game with it. You play a game of peekaboo with the little creature hiding your face behind your hands and startling it every time you appear. What fun. Looks at you curiously cooing. Pick it up. Try to pick it up, but it wriggles from your grasp. Looks at you curiously. Looks disappointed at the lack of attention, hops away. Why is everyone saying to kill them? They're just cute little things. Are they gonna grow up and destroy everything?
Hey there. What?
You got any advice on our... Do you know anything about these jizz creatures?
Are you sure you want to ask me about that?
Huh? What's the problem? Okay.
Hey there.
Okay, what about our little stowaway?
Oh, heck. I don't know.
Okay. Know what her fucking deal is.
Yeah, what do you want?
What about our stowaway?
What? You think I don't have something better to do?
What is wrong with you guys? What about the jizz?
So deal with it. Why are you asking me about it?
Fuck's sake. I have a stowaway problem. I cannot help you with that. Do you know anything about the Jizka? No, nothing of what you speak. What? These guys suck. What's happening?
How may I be of assistance?
Can you help with the stowaway problem?
I do not know how to help. How may I?
What about the jizz?
I do not know how.
What is the point of any of you?
How can I help?
What about my stowaway problem?
I am confident that you can deal with that on your own. How can I help?
What about the jizz?
I wish I could help you with that.
What the fuck, dude?
Yes, what's on your mind?
Stowaway?
Sorry, can't be much help with that. Yes, what's on your mind?
Jizz?
I'm not really sure, but you can figure it out on your own, can't you?
What the fuck? Thanks for nothing, you guys. Losers. Okay, what happens if I kill one? I'm curious now. I feel like they're gonna grow old. Did you ask T3? I didn't. Let me ask T3. T3 doesn't give a fuck. Kill it. Fragile creature's neck is easily wrung. Strangely enough, there's another Gizka shows itself a moment later, crawling out from between two panels. Oh god. You can't kill them, can you? Okay, so you literally can't kill them. Okay, I'm gonna reload.
Mucho shaka paka.
Mucho shaka paka.
Mucho. Mucho.
Mucho shaka paka. Alright. Mucho shaka paka. I'll be there. I look like such a dork when I do this run. Pew, 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 pew. I like how I can just steal from his merchandise. That's kind of crazy. Anchorhead. Okay. The raids on the crawlers hardly made a dent. Our minds are failing anyway. Ronto! Ronto! How we doing? Good. I might put on a big baggy comfy sweater. Maybe heat up some more food. Sharina Fizark. Can I do that? Can I take a sec? And put on a comfy baggy sweater and some more food. Did you guys know that, mucha shaka paka? I don't have any food. Hoodoo. 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 It's okay, I'll just get food after stream. The fuck was the point? I put on a big comfy baggy sweater.
Please, will you help me?
Oh, growling in my ear.
Nothing left.
What do you need? I'm Han Solo. I'll help if I can.
Oh, thank you. I don't have anywhere else to turn.
Mucha shaka
If you're down and out
paka.
on Tatooine,
I can't do
you're on
it.
your own. My husband was a hunter, killed out on the dunes. This raid
I did,
plate is all
CQ.
I have left. Please, will you buy it? I don't need a handout. I just can't sell it to Faza without a license. Please, I'm worried about having it. They're so rare.
Wouldn't be able to sell it. I'm no hunter. What is a raid plate? Where did you get it?
It's the bone plate from the head of the desert raid. My husband was so proud when he found it. He had just started hunting. He said he felt sure the next hunt would bring in more, so we waited to sell this one. Then he never came back.
Let's talk about what to do with this plate.
Will you buy it? I can't sell it myself. They're worth more than 500 credits.
Am I being swindled? Can't buy it, but I could take it and sell it for you.
I don't know. How could I be sure you would come back? Are you sure you can't buy it? Please.
You trust me. You will give me the plate to sell.
I trust you. Take the plate.
This is fucked.
I will wait here for you.
Was that really necessary? I hope you intend to keep your word if you act so forcefully with an innocent.
I'll be here. Please don't take too long. I need the credits.
I got yelled
Maybe
at.
we can get started again.
I got yelled at.
Maybe.
How did I not get dark side points for that?
You're back. Please hurry.
Mucho shaka paka. Well, a new face. Come to test your skill in the endless dunes of Tatooine? Faza's Lodge is the place to arrange it. This world may not have much, but it does have the meanest predators this side of the galactic rim. A hunter's paradise. I have something to sell to you? Sorry, but I'm not allowed to even look at what you have until I see a hunting license. Circuit Corporation rules. Other hunters all have theirs. Can't make exceptions or I'll get shut down. You will make an exception? Anything out of the ordinary happening? You mean here on Tatooine or just in general? I hear that about the destruction of Terrace. Don't know any specific. Not surprised something like it happened. I remember the day Exarchon War. Remember the Exarchon War? Oops. Don't have much interest in either group. Both act like they're above my concerns. I guess they are. Know about anything more local? Circuit Corp is always complaining about sand people. I stay out of it. We hunt animals, not people. Guess the Jawas are being pushed around again. At least that's what I think they said. Tough to tell sometimes. To talk to these groups yourself for more. Keep to myself. I will never forgive Disney for giving Ilthorians mouths on the sides of their necks after these games. I can't look at them without getting the ick. Wait, what? Huh?
Get lost, Tenderfoot. I hunt Desert Raid. I don't babysit.
Come now. I just want to benefit from your experience. It's just as well you probably couldn't teach me anything.
Hoping to goad me into talking a bit? All right. What do you want?
It worked. Looking for something. Who knows this planet best?
You'll have to ask around. Comad Fortuna is a much more experienced hunter.
I'm something in my eye.
He hunts far from Anchorhead. The local Jawas are a good source of information, even if it is hard to understand them. It may cost you, though.
Who are you? What is it you do?
My name is Doric Quinn. I'm a hunter. I hunt. Is that enough, or should I start listing my family birthdays?
Where's the best hunting?
If I knew the best place, why would I tell anyone? It would be worth too much to me to let it get out. It doesn't matter.
Your name is Doric?
This season has been dry for me, as it has for almost everyone.
Yeah, it's a dry season for me too. Stares at Bastila. Why are there fewer raid?
It used to be a one-on-one test. Hunter against hunted. Now people just want the credits. I could stomach maybe a pair or a team of hunters. But some now use battle droids. Where's the
sport in that? Who uses battle droids, good sir?
That's not for me to say. I won't be a troublemaker in so small a community.
Okay.
You'll see. Hunt, and you will see.
A hunter must hunt. How long have you been at this?
I've tracked wild beasts my whole life, but I've only been hunting here for 5 years. I've much to learn yet.
What do you want to learn?
There are hunters that go after the big kills, the crate dragons. I don't know how they do it. I never even see the things. Comad is the one I respect, but I also trust that the only difference between us is experience. I will learn.
What can you tell me about the other hunters?
I don't go telling stories about other people.
Okay.
One word, though. Watch yourself around the Gamorreans. Gurk and his buddies aren't to be trusted.
Gurk.
Everyone else I respect because they have skill. Those guys, they go for easier prey.
What makes you say that?
Just watch your back when you hunt. The dragons aren't the only dangers out there. If that's what you want.
I have to leave. Goodbye.
Good hunting.
And a good hunting to you, too. I don't really want to get involved with all the hunters right this very moment. I'm sure I'll come back. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Gurking it in the corner.
Back.
Oh.
Please, have you sold the plate
No,
I gave you?
I need a
My children
license.
and I are
Oh, no.
counting on the credits.
I haven't sold it yet. I'll come back.
Please hurry. The credits are all we have to start again.
Bruh. I probably just should have paid her for it, honestly. It's kind of fucked up that I didn't.
You never know what the Sith will do. Look at Terrace. Was there any reason for what happened there?
Any reason for what happened there?
Something you want? I don't have a lot of time for talk, so please, make it quick.
I'll take however long I want. I have some questions.
All right, but I'm not sure what I could say to interest you. I just work on the crawlers.
Describe your job and who you work for.
I repair the sand crawlers when they return from the mines. They get pretty banged up, even without the attacks.
What attacks?
The sand people attack them pretty regularly. Zerka Corporation is getting pretty sick of it, I hear. They've offered bounties on sand people for a while now, but few hunters take them up on it. Too dangerous.
Where can I learn about these bounties?
Try at the Zerka office.
Okay. When do the sandcrawlers head out?
Oh, the big crawlers head out at dawn. That's so they avoid the bigger
big
predators.
crawlers.
The raid, I mean. Doesn't help avoid the sand people, though. They attack pretty regular, no matter what Zerka Corporation tries.
Okay. What can you tell me about Tatooine and Anchorhead?
Well, it's a hole in the galaxy as far as I'm concerned. I doubt this outpost will last much longer. But that's happened before and will happen again. Anchorhead has been resettled a few times now.
Okay. Why have previous settlements failed?
Well, Tatooine fools people. It looks like it might have a good supply of resources, but it doesn't. Before a company learns this, they've already set up communities to support operations they now can't afford.
He does sound like fucking everything's computers.
Doesn't know why it failed.
I love
again.
Tesla. Circuit Corporation isn't doing well here?
No one is. I guess it looked like a promising mine
Tesla.
plant, but the metal, I tell you, it just isn't right. I've been a mechanic my whole life. I've never seen anything corrode as fast as Tatooine metal. It's why whoever was here before left, and why Zerka will leave, and why whoever comes next will leave.
Okay. Bye.
All right.
Alright. This should be where Griff is. Griff is! You'll be hearing about this, Zerka puppet. I'm not gonna let this drop. You can't just murder a whole village. And don't tell me to take my concerns to your corporate kiosk. I know when I'm not wanted. What's going on here? Who are you? I'm done talking in this office. They aren't interested in listening to me. I doubt they will even acknowledge I was here. Typical corporate evasion. That's what happens when they own everything. No accountability, don't even bother bringing it up. Damn. True. Okay, but she's kind of serving in her little outfit.
Can I help you? These are the offices of the Zerka Corporation.
Like cat
I
hair
trust you have
stuck.
business with the company. If this is about employment, I'm afraid all regular mining.
Ooh, she's kind of serving her
And before
makeup.
you ask, we are also no longer selling hunting licenses.
Oh, I need a hunting license. I'm looking for a miner named Griff.
Griff? There's no Griff here.
Girl.
Never heard of him.
Okay.
No, I don't remember a single Griff on the Zerka
Girl,
Corporation payroll.
be more believable. You want to tell me about Griff.
Can you spare me a few moments? I have something I want to get off my chest. I want to tell you about one of our workers. His name was Griff. We hired that Twi'lek some time ago.
That's so funny.
Worker, according to his crew chief. Always complaining and faking injuries to get out of work. He entered false timesheets and slept through his shifts.
Damn.
We even suspected him of stealing Zerka Corporation supplies.
Damn.
We could never prove it.
Sounds like him.
We would have fired him, but we needed workers. It would have been better for him if he had been fired. Then the Sand People wouldn't have gotten him.
Oh. Sand People?
He was lost in a Sand People raid we suffered not too long ago. There were prisoners taken, but our rescue parties never found anyone alive. In the end, it just wasn't cost-effective to keep searching. All miners sign a waiver absolving Zerka Corporation of liability in these circumstances.
So your workers are all expendable?
Zerka Corporation cares deeply for all of its employees. That's why we've started a bounty program to thin the Sand People numbers. We didn't find his body, so we have to assume he was taken prisoner. Whether he's still alive, I couldn't say. That's all I can tell you.
Oh
I
boy.
shouldn't even have said this much. This is all privileged corporate information. I could lose my job.
So some type of reward for saving him?
As I said, all employees have signed waivers absolving Zerka Corporation of any financial liability if this occurs. It is the industry standard. I suppose you could apply for special dispensation from the Zerka Corporation representative kiosk on Coruscant. Business hours only, please.
On Coruscant? Never mind, I want to ask you about something else.
Though I do have work to get back to.
I want a hunting license.
As I said, we are no longer selling them. There are too many people cavorting about outside the walls as it is.
Why would I need a license anyway?
We use them to ensure that only people judged fit by Zerka Corporation are allowed outside the city. We don't allow casual exploration because of legal concerns. Zerka Corporation takes no responsibility for loss of life on the dunes. It's just so we can keep track of people. No one leaves the city without a Zerka hunting license.
Okay. There's no way to get one?
Well, normally we charge 200 credits, but I could make an exception if you agreed to perform a task for us. It's similar to hunting. The Sand People are becoming a problem. They destroy our sandcrawlers and kill our miners. One particular tribe is the worst. It's as if their chieftain has decided to wage war against us. I would like their attacks terminated. Bring me their gaffy sticks as proof. If you agree to
I'm
do
gonna work
this,
out a
I'll
deal
give
with
you
the
a
Sand
hunting
People.
license now and pay a bounty for each stick later. I'll give a bonus for the chieftains.
Okay. Why pay for the gaffy sticks? Why not their heads? That's kind of a crazy thing to ask. I'm gonna ask it.
Which would you rather have dumped on your office floor? Besides, they're ceremonial weapons, unique to each warrior. It's just as good.
Okay. I will agree to do this for you. Why would I need a license? I mean, maybe I can reason with them. She just wants the sticks. I don't know. It's probably wishful thinking. I do need a hunting license. I can agree. I could take the quest and not do it.
Excellent. Now, just so we understand each other, this is an enforceable contract.
Oh boy.
Zerka Corporation takes this very seriously. Here's your license, and a few directions. We believe one of their enclaves is in the far south of the Dune Sea. You might try following one of our sandcrawlers. They're regularly attacked. I wouldn't mind you escorting them.
Let's go back to my first questions. Anything out of the ordinary happening?
I assume that by out of the ordinary, you're referring to the destruction of Terrace? That is all anyone is talking about. I'm afraid Zerka Corporation is not offering any comment on those events. We wouldn't wish to anger the participants.
No desire to mistakenly associate with the losing side.
Zerka Corporation policy is not subject to your approval. It is a sound business model. Save us your commentary.
Alright, bitch. Anything more local?
If you're looking for local events, I suggest you go to the Swoop Track, one of the few leisure industries on Tatooine. There's also a Jawa here earlier, saying something about needing help.
Help
I think he's out by the city gates. I can't be more specific about what he wanted. Our droid translators had difficulty with the message.
Woo.
Very well, though Of course, for your needs here, we maintain a fully stocked storehouse. Speak with Greta Holda.
Greta Holda. May I ask how the operations on Tatooine are doing?
Certainly. Please pose your questions to the representative kiosk on Coruscant.
It would be better if you told me now, force persuade.
Of course. I could just tell you now. No sense in being so secretive. It's all fairly obvious. Mining operations here have not been a success. The ore is substandard, and there's less of it than surveys indicated. With the Sand People raids on top of it all, it's no wonder this planet has been abandoned before.
For new people in chat, Bree fakes her sneezes. No, I don't. Yes, I do. No, I don't. Makes the ore substandard.
No one knows. There are There are odd energy fluctuations on this planet, but they defy analysis or
The
explanation. But the effect is
midichlorians!
obvious. Ore taken from Tatooine is useless for construction. It degrades incredibly fast. Word is getting out about it too. We're running out of buyers. Zerka Corporation is not doing well here.
You have plans to pull out? Does this mean you have plans to pull out?
The company would be foolish to stay. It will be costly, but in the end, leaving will be cheaper than staying. I imagine all the heavy equipment will be abandoned. It's not worth shipping out things like sandcrawlers. Maybe the Jawas will find a use for them when we're gone. That's a laugh.
Sleia Orgasma is a really good protagonist name for this game. If I had played a female character, that Sleia Orgasma is crazy. It's crazy good. What do you mean the planet was abandoned before? Remember that from KOTOR 2, yeah. Remind me, chat.
There's probably a century between each attempt, just long enough for records about why it failed to disappear. The Jawas scavenge ancient tech all the time. It's a remote world. Who knows what's here? Very.
Okay.
Farewell. Zerka Corporation welcomes your future inquiries.
Isn't the canon character in KOTOR 2 a girl as well? That's perfect then. Greta Holda. Greta Holda my hand. What is it? If this is about mining or sand people, go to the Zerka officers. I just managed the storehouse. Show me what you got. Asking about bounties? Not my affair. You want to hunt Zerka Corporation, you talk to protocol officer. Okay, fuck. So I think I just got a hunting license from her. Unless it was I get the license after I fulfill. Uh-oh. Don't you believe a word of what Zerka Corporation said in there? There's always a peaceful solution to conflict. Yes! What do you mean? What are you talking about? Is this about Zerka wanting the Sand People chieftain killed? So you're the killer they hired. Just going to walk out there and wipe them out? I expect no less from fools. I wasn't planning on doing that, you bitch. Sand People aren't animals. I've watched them. They're intelligent. There must be a way to peacefully stop the attacks. I know it. No one will try. You can't even leave the city without Zerka approval, and they want Sand People dead. Zerka said that Sand People attacked first. Intelligent or not, the Sand People have killed people. Why would you know any better? Perhaps I'm no expert or diplomatic solutions, but I know when there's a lack of due care for the environment and the residents of it. Oops, I skipped what he said. I don't think the killing has been justified, but as a conservationist, I'm hoping someone at least tries to talk this out. Yeah, I want to do that. Surfology every 7 months! What would you suggest? Hasn't anyone tried talking to them? There's a small matter that they don't seem to speak a language that your average translator can understand. Is that their fault? There was even a Jedi here a few years ago that couldn't seem to get through to them. I think that ended in blood too. I'm not saying it would be easy, but someone has to try. Maybe a real translation droid. Not these old protocol scrap heaps. Who would have a capable droid? They're pretty rare, even on well-stocked worlds, but I'm sure I heard something about an unusual droid in the shop here on Tatooine. I'm sure I heard Yuko Laka say it could speak to Sand People dialect. It said rust is gold. Guys talking so fast I can't keep up. Want to survive? Maybe the desert robes disguise someone. Where would the Enclave you mentioned be? It's no secret where they are. The attacks get worse the further southwest into Dune Sea. People die on both sides. Where do you get the robes? Suppose you could take them off the warrior raiders in the Dune Sea, but there's no way I'd survive anything like that. Plus you have to explain why you killed their warriors if you're trying to make peace. I suppose there's no other way. Okay. I'll look into it. So Zerka Corporation keep saying that they start shooting. Fighting won't stop until they're dead. Until Zerka leave, it's only... Okay. Got it. I'm having a hard time keeping up with the dialogue that's not read out loud. The text is so tiny. Skrunkly. No offense to Duros in chat, but why are they so skrunkly? Skrunkly. I sell it now. Biggest desert raid skull plate I've seen in a season. Whoever got that was a skilled hunter. I'll put a premium price on that. I'll give the buyer a special request. Does 500 credits sound fair? Yeah. Sure. I mean, that's what she wanted anyways, right? I think. Hold on. I thought it would. Do you have anything else to sell? Do you have anything for sale? Ooh. Everything's so expensive. Boom, 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 boom.
You're back. Please, have you sold the plate I gave you? My children and I are counting on the credits.
Yes, I sold the plate.
You have? Did Faza give you a good price? How much did you get for us?
You paid 200 more than you thought. Here. You paid full value. Here, it's all yours. Wait, what's 200 more than you thought? Does that mean I'm giving her 700? Plate wasn't worth as much as you said. Oh, that's sweet. You can overpay her. I'm gonna do that. You paid 200 more than you thought. Here.
700 credits.
Aww.
Oh, thank you. It is more than generous of you. I don't know what to say. I just don't.
Wow. Sometimes helping people feels pretty good, you know?
Thank you for helping this woman. It may not seem like such a great thing to you, but you are making a difference.
I'm gonna get that Bastila.
May the force be with you.
Captain, thanks for subscribing. I'm gonna get that Bastila. Okay? I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing.
How can I help? I'm confident.
Okay. Look at this little Jaguar. Sand stays, all else changes. Okay, fucking Arrakis. Giants in the sand will be here long after you, so will Jawa. You come, you go, we scavenge. You come back, you go, we scavenge. He's yapping.
There's not enough jobs here for permanent citizens, let alone use spacer drop-ins.
Okay. Jesus. Swoop, swoop, swoop. Jaw racist. Mata the Hut. Listen, I want to talk to everyone here eventually. I'm a little bit sleepy, and it's a lot of dialogue to read when they're all speaking alien language. Hold on.
Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped
My
Taris
Eiffel
alive.
Tower just
He has
arrived.
promised a great reward to whoever destroys you.
Holy shit, they have purple! I want purple! Pink? I want pink! What the fuck?
There.
Throwing a grenade in the middle of town. Classic me. He's in my head! Get out of my head! Akira! Akira! Ah! They didn't drop? Okay. What did they drop? Datapad. Crystal. Da mind crystal. Da mind crystal. Double-bladed lightsaber. Dark Jedi Never! Dude. Oh yeah. We're so back. Double-bladed lightsaber. Now we look super cool. Can we make Bastila goth? Yeah, but it won't look as cool. Like, her default costume is actually so much better than any of the robes you get. It doesn't do the little, like, you know, I'll show you, hold on. It doesn't have the same silhouette. It does look really good, but it's not the same silhouette. You know what I'm talking about? She doesn't have like the... That's better. If it was just the black version of this, it'd be really cool. Yeah, hips tamed versus untamed. Exactly. Exactly. Oh my god, they poo-dooed. Who poo-dooed? Poo-doo. Poo-doo. Oh yeah, the datapad, thank you. The datapad contains detailed descriptions of you and Bastila. It also has a brief message. Bastila has escaped Terrace. Whoever can find and dispose of her and her Jedi companion will be greatly rewarded by Lord Malak himself. So he's no longer interested in capturing us? He just wants us disposed of. Voodoo. Voodoo. Dead or dead. That's so true, babe. That's literally what I was gonna say.
Hey, Bastila.
Oh?
You ever use the Force just for fun?
Oh?
You know, a little jolt of the Force to trip up some jerk who's ticking you off?
I would never use the Force for such petty and trivial revenge. The mere thought of it's preposterous.
Okay.
Oh, come on. There's gotta be times when you thought about it. Don't be so stuck up. You can tell me.
I am not stuck up. I merely have the years of training to give me the wisdom and understanding to see how childish such an act would be.
Childish? Is that a crap about my age? You ain't much older than me, Miss High and Mighty. Just because you're some Jedi doesn't mean you can be a prissy little...
What?
What the... Hey, that wasn't funny.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Mission. Come now, we have to get going. Please, do try to be less clumsy in the future.
Oh, I love Bastila so much. Oh my god, I love her. She's fucking fantastic. She's so sassy. That was amazing. So big sister coded. Adorable. Goddamn, that was so good. What the fuck? Cute. Poodoo. Poodoo. Why did that never happen on my playthrough? That's so good. Droid shop. So this might be where that droid is. A translator droid. Hello? Oh my god. Can I say something? The droid in Star Wars Outlaws... I'm kidding.
Greeting. Hello to you, prospective purchaser. I am referred to as HK-47, a fully functional Science Tech Corporation droid skilled in both combat and protocol functions. Query. Would you be so kind as to purchase this model from Yukalaka? It would serve my purposes to be removed from his ownership.
Aww. You mentioned battle and protocol? Outline your functions. Sell yourself, droid. Why would I need you? Not familiar with Tech Corporation. Sell yourself, droid. Why would I need you?
Disclosure. I am a versatile protocol and combat droid, fluent in verbal and cultural translation.
Slay.
Should your needs prove more practical, I am also skilled in highly personal combat.
Listen, I love a robot character so much. Legion is like probably one of my favorite characters in Mass Effect. Big fan of a robot droid character, okay? So you translate? I understand most languages well enough.
Extrapolation. Intuitive language comprehension? That would be the result of recognition and training of force sensitivity.
Oh.
Your kind have little use of translation droids.
Oh.
Of course, your kind also encounters danger on a far more frequent
Hold
basis
on.
than the average citizen. You would do well to have me work for you then, before someone else makes use of my more exotic functions.
So we didn't know that before. We knew our character knew a lot of languages. We knew we were well traveled, but I didn't know it's because we're force sensitive. That's established lore. No, I know, but like for my specific character, I didn't assume that that's why we knew a bunch of languages. Why would I? I thought our character has a backstory, that we are well traveled. It's established lore. Okay. I'm just saying for my character, that was part of our backstory, but I didn't make the connection that it could actually just be because we're force sensitive. Poodle. Poodle. Guess I'm not a feckin' Jedi. I've been failing to learn languages for 2 decades. Check the Wikipedia. A backstory, but also amnesia. Pick game, pick. Yeah, okay. Was it like blatantly established that we have amnesia at the start? Or was the character just kind of like, I don't remember? I guess that is kind of establishing that we have amnesia. Dude, we are so Revan. Come on now. So this shit's fucky wucky. Okay. Let's go back to my previous questions. Why would you be better than an armored battle droid?
Disclosure. Finesse. Battle droids hold battlefields. I'm capable of eliminating a very specific type of target.
I love him already. You're beginning to sound like an assassin.
Retraction. Droids built for such a function face strict regulation and often have unique difficulties with previous owners. I therefore make no claim to that designation, prospective buyer. I am a law-abiding droid. Yes, indeed. Law-abiding. That's me.
You don't sound very convincing.
Request. Please do not speak so loudly, prospective buyer. Do you truly wish my price to be doubled?
So translate. Let's go back to my previous questions.
Objection. My functions are wasted here, prospective purchaser. I will answer your queries, but I assure you, I am better utilized elsewhere.
Okay. I'm not familiar with Systech Corporation. What else do they make?
Answer. With the restraining bolt in place, I do not have access to my memory core.
Oh.
I suspect, however, by the fine quality of my manufacture, that they are a prestigious company indeed. I suspect I am of unique construction, or perhaps I was intended for a very specific customer. How I ended up here, I can hardly say.
Interesting.
It is sufficient to say that I am a fully capable translator and cultural analyst, and I am also proficient in personal combat.
Okay. Attended. Okay. Why are you keeping information to yourself?
Explanation. I have been recently fitted with a restraining bolt, if you must know. With it in place, access to much of my memory core is restricted. Not to mention that the fool Ithorian might raise his asking price if he knew more, or make inquiries into my history. Neither outcome is beneficial to me.
Interesting. Access to your memory is restricted?
Statement. Indeed, it is possible that the Ithorian placed the restraining bolt on me to prevent my return to a previous owner. It is also possible that the removal of the bolt will not restore memory functions. Without my memory, I do not know if I know the answer. Do not interpret this as a reduction of my worth, however. My capabilities are quite expansive.
How do I know you'll be loyal once the restraining bolt is removed?
Assurance. I am fully autonomous, but lack resources. I will grant loyal service in exchange for proper maintenance. As well, it is rare that I am able to utilize my full array of abilities. You seem likely to give me the opportunity to do so.
Okay, why would you assume that?
Extrapolation. You are no farmer or diplomat. You are armed and comfortable as such. We will mesh well.
I love him. Does Yuka's question about your reluctance does Yuka question you about your reluctance to reveal your functions?
Explanation. It is rare for a droid to resist an owner in this way. Doubtless the Ithorian considers my stubbornness an embellishment to add interest to a seemingly mundane protocol droid.
Okay.
Objection.
I'll see about purchasing you.
Statement. The fool Ithorian has decided I am to be an expensive purchase. He does this out of greed and not out of knowledge of my true capabilities. Advisement. I have observed him. He is a coward and will be responsive to aggressive bargaining.
Does Yukalaka know you talk about him like this?
Statement. I wish only to be purchased and away from ill treatment at the hands of this poorly skilled mechanic. I have no desire to be subtle. Qualification. Oh, of course I shall be quite pleasant to you, should you purchase me, please.
I love him. He's amazing. Oh my god. Alright. What is this? A customer I don't recognize? Perhaps you bring off-world money to Yukalaka. What do you have available in your shop? You're lucky to have come at this time. I have one droid ready to go. I just took possession of it, an HK-47. It's a fine protocol translator. I think it's been modified. It claims to understand the Sand People dialect. It also has some armor mounts. Combat ready, perhaps? Let's see. I'm looking for something called a star map. Is crazy. Let me ask a few questions about HK. Of course, let me just say that every function I've tested is performed perfectly. Those that I could find, anyway. You don't seem to know much about it. The unit has been a little uncooperative. They get that way when they go too long without a memory wipe.
And if the unit proves even more uncooperative once we purchase it?
You can leave it alone if you find the mannerisms amusing. It might be a little eccentric, but it's stable. Why haven't you wiped its memory? I would have, but I can't seem to access the inner circuits. It's definitely built for security and built to last. At any rate, it claims that it doesn't have access to its own memory core anyway. It could be telling the truth. It's hard to say. Oops. Very solid machine in good shape. I can't let it go for less than 5,000 credits. Can't pay that. Not interested. 4,000. Not a credit less. I still can't pay that. I'm not interested. Or maybe that was quick, desperate to sell. Not really, but the first figure was really a little high. You never know. The occasional person bites right away. Still can't pay that. Not interested. I'm done talking about it. I can't go lower than that. Not interested. Goodbye. Of course, but remember I'm here. Let's see. What does the HK-47 designation mean? I haven't got a clue. It doesn't match any protocol or utility standard. I assume it's a retired model. I tell you to ask the thing yourself, but it's pretty stubborn. Quality construction, though. Okay, where did you get it? I acquired the droid from a friend that manages an off-world Zerka warehouse. It was in a trade for a debt he owed.
Gee, that doesn't sound suspicious at all. Warehouse workers have a bad habit of paying off their debts with other people's property, you know?
He said no one would miss it. Might have been surplus. It doesn't look like it's Zerka made, though. What functions have you tested? I haven't examined its programming, but I have made some observations. It has obvious protocol and translation skills, including Sand People dialects, apparently. It also handles weapons exceptionally well. I'd even say it's seen combat, but it won't tell. Stubborn thing. It needs to sell itself better. 2 moisture farmers have been in, just stood there. You don't seem to know much about it.
And if
Okay.
the unit...
Okay. I started too high last time. Let's go with 4,000 credits. Force persuade. You will lower your price. I deserve it. Come now, think of the advertising you'll get for me. He said be aggressive. Drop the price or I'll see you dead is crazy. Let me try force persuading.
I can be pretty convincing when I have to be. That mind trick is something else.
I will lower my price for you. You're deserving. 2,500 credits, no lower. Drop the price or I'll see you dead is crazy. I still can't pay that. I'm not interested. I mean, he did say be aggressive. We're done talking about it. Can't go lower than that. Not interested. Goodbye. Alright, let me save.
And if the...
Talk about price. You chiseled me down to 2,500. I can go no lower. Alright, let's try to say we'll kill him. Drop the price or I'll see you dead. I'm no fighter, please. I need this shop to make my living. Can't just give the droid away.
It troubles me to see you behaving this way. Such acts can lead to the dark side.
2,500 is as low as I can go, I swear. You've caused me great stress for nothing. Get out of my shop. Okay, I'm reloading that. I just had to see if we could go lower. Oh my gosh, she got the egg. She really did. Okay. Okay. I'll pay it. That's a lot still, but whatever. You will? I mean, of course you will. Let me just withdraw those credits. Hey, you weren't lying. Thank you very much. Just go on and talk to it. I'll deactivate the restraining bolt when you take possession. It's a good purchase, especially if it actually speaks to Sand People dialect. Like I said, of course, I don't think it was telling me everything. Not many droids are programmed to lie, though. What do you have stock besides droids? Swoop bike parts. Okay. You made me happy with the purchase you already made. Good luck and thank you for shopping at Anchorhead. Aw. Yes, yes, yes.
Statement. I see you have purchased me, Master. I find this a satisfactory arrangement. My restraining bolt will be deactivated when you take possession of me. Am I to accompany you now? Shall I kill something for you?
Kill something for me.
Answer. Indeed. I am most eager to engage in some unadulterated violence. At your command, of course, Master.
I love him. Travel with me now. Who am I gonna replace?
Statement. I will enter into your service now, Master. I am certain you will make adequate use of my primary functions. My gears are practically quivering with anticipation.
I love him. Mission for now. Wow, we're just missing... That kind of looks like Malik. The fuck? Oh! Dark-sided! Whoa! Don't think about the droid aura too much. Well, when he said that it was likely commissioned for a specific customer, it reminds me of Sith, for sure.
Acknowledgement.
I love him. Actually, I'm just gonna do auto level up. Hold on. After this. Okay, auto level up. That's fine. I could put light droid plating on him. I could put energy shields on him. Flamethrower? Holy shit. I'm kidding this boy out.
Sure.
Statement. HK-47 is ready to serve, Master.
You don't need to call me Master, you know.
Query. I was under the assumption that organic meatbags such as yourself enjoyed such forms of address.
Organic meatbags?
Retraction. Did I say that out loud? I apologize, Master. While you are a meatbag, I suppose I should not call you such.
Oh my god! You just called me meatbag again!
Explanation. It's just that you have all these squishy parts, Master, and all that water. How the constant sloshing doesn't drive you mad, I have no idea.
Oh my god, I love him. Neither do I, come to think of it.
Statement. Now do you understand the travails of my existence, Master? Surely it does not compare to your existence, but still.
I survived somehow.
Commentary. As do I. It is our lot in life, I suppose, Master. Shall we find something to kill to cheer ourselves up?
Okay, I love him. How is this not everyone's favorite character? I love him so much already. I'd like to know more about your functionality.
Statement. I know some elements of my functionality, Master.
He is, yeah. I thought you said that removing a restraining bolt would restore your memory.
Qualification. I suspected that it might, Master, but without memory, I had no way of knowing whether or not I knew that was true.
Fair. So you lied to me. He didn't, but...
Qualification. Not so much, Master. I spoke out of ignorance. I assumed the Ithorian was responsible for my memory loss. That does not mean I am not a fully loyal droid willing to serve its master. Right, Master?
How can you not know parts of your functionality?
Answer. There have been numerous repairs and tampering made to my system, Master. Several systems are not operating as they should be. The fact that my memory is incomplete may be due to meatbag incompetence or something else I am unaware of.
Fuck. Is there any way to repair you?
Answer. Some of my motor functions can be safely repaired, Master, but anything in relation to my memory core is extremely sensitive.
Okay.
I have safeguards installed to protect that core that I cannot deactivate. It is not impossible that other, lesser memory functions could be restored, however.
So I can restore your memory?
Answer. You may attempt to restore portions of my deleted memory, Master, but some skill at repair is required. The deeper functions of my core memory, however, would still be unadvisable to tamper with. Conjecture. It is possible that some external stimulus might result in the memory core being reactivated, but I am unaware of any program existence to do so.
Interesting. So you're saying that your memory might just come back?
Conjecture. There may be hidden programming that awaits certain conditions to reactivate my memory core, Master.
That's why people were saying to level repair. God damn it.
The tampering has simply erased my core permanently. If that is so, a meatbag will surely pay.
How do I go about restoring part of your memory?
Answer. Simply tell me that you wish to make the attempt, Master, and I will attempt to walk you through it. Please.
He's gonna talk us through it. Walk us through it, talk us through it. Tell me what you can.
Observation. I am sure you are aware of the majority of my skills, Master. I can handle various sorts of heavy weaponry with ease. My physical abilities are well above those of your average meatbag, as are my sensor functions.
Yeah, I'll cheat it in if I have to. An assassin?
Caution, shh, Master. Such a function in a droid is highly illegal.
I won't tell anyone.
Commentary. Good, for I would truly hate to be turned into spare scrap, Master. That would be a waste of my genius engineering. Answer. My assassination functions are currently non-functional, having been deactivated by the meatbag Yukalaka on Tatooine. Were they functional, you as my master would be able to specify a target, and I would operate independently to the best of my ability to terminate it.
Amazing. Has that function been used a lot?
Answer. I have no way of knowing that, Master. My memory has been deleted, remember.
Is there any way to repair you?
Answer. Some of my motor functions can be safely repaired, Master, but I have safeguards installed to protect that core that I cannot deactivate. It is not impossible that other... Answer. You may attempt to restore...
Okay, we talked about this already.
As you desire, Master. Signing off.
I love him.
How can I help? Then I suggest we...
I love him. I usually console to give my character 20 points in repair. Deadass gonna do that. Is it actually, that is one nice thing about older games. You can pretty easily console command points in like that. I don't want to miss out on his backstory. I love him.
Statement. HK-47 is ready to serve, Master.
We have a little stowaway problem. Can you help?
Statement. I cannot be of assistance on that, Master.
Oh, you mean cheating? You should talk to the droid vendor again? Okay. Wouldn't want to miss out on his back shots. Yeah, exactly. For sure, for sure. Logan, it is unfortunate, but I have nothing new in droids to show you right now. Things are very slow. Since you purchased that worn out HK, you will get excellent prices as soon as I'm restocked.
Objection. Worn out? Listen, you talentless organic meatbag. One word from my master and I will pull you apart, limb from useless limb.
Got a little hostile there, droid, haven't you?
I have always been hostile. Now that I need no longer rely on you and your primitive maintenance skills, I will not need
I love how he's like scanning his surroundings. Just keep away from me then. I'm just an honest businessman. Sold as a woman, no goatees. Sorry, but any problem it's having is yours alone.
I am not a problem, you useless organic meatbag. You and your lack of any organized mechanical skills are a problem.
Yes, like that sort of problem. Good luck with that. Alright.
Query, can I kill him now, Master? I would like ever so much to crush his neck. Just a little. It is a long time.
Oh my god, HK, no. Maybe later.
You hear that, meatbag? I will be back.
Oh my god, dude. Amazing. I love HK. Okay. I'm exhausted right now. I feel like I might need to do a stopping point today. I know it's like half the normal amount of time we normally do, but I'm gonna stream it tomorrow too, so. And also, I don't want to like blaze through it too fast. Like, I want to enjoy my experience. So, I just am so eepy-peepy, and I don't want to like, I don't want to play it when I'm too tired to actually like enjoy it fully, you know? Yeah. So, tomorrow, more Star Wars, more Knights of the Old Republic tomorrow, 9:30 a.m. PT. Yeah. I'm excited to keep playing more. I really am enjoying this a lot. I love it. It feels like, I don't know, it's just so good. It's really nice to enjoy a piece of Star Wars media that's just like good. It's really good. So let's go raid Benji. I don't know what he's playing today. And I will be back tomorrow, 9:30 a.m. Pacific time for more Star Wars. Thanks for hanging out, y'all. Thanks for chilling and informing me about Star Wars lore. And yeah, it's fun. It's fun. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night. Take care. Bye-bye.